I see. That's why everyone looks so worried. Let's go. No need for unnecessary sympathy. After all, it takes an entire day to reach the fort. Before that, some warm-up exercises. I don't know if this bodes well or not. We're surrounded by bandits. Time's too precious for detours. We'll route them in advance, Shini. Hey, Shini, have you watched the first Grand Order movie? Which one's the first one? You got an issue with the thumbnail? I completely forgot who I took with me because it's so long of talking. Alright, I guess we just stab, stab, stab. Oh, the one where, okay, the one where, yeah, I watched that one. The one where, what's her face gets absorbed into Chaldea. Yeah, I watched that one long, long ago in a timeline far, far away. I think they're a bit squishy. But Caster Q, who friggin' takes everyone to town. What is your shit? Create some each turn for all on yourself. Ah, this one that increases attack for X number of turns. Does that one count as a movie? I thought it was more of, yeah, I thought it was just like a one-off episode. Oh, I am a Ku fan. I shipped my OC with Ku. Alright, that's done. Why is there... Which chat is missing? Partially connected. Huh. Oh, what's up? Hold on, do I still have... I don't know if I have any... No, that one's not set to Q. Hold on, let me... What do we do today? Shall we do Fishing Coup? I haven't seen Fishing Coup on stream in a while. Let's do Fishing Coup. What's good? Nothing much. We're just playing some FGO. Wow. Since we don't have a cat at the moment, we can just kind of shove this down there. Welcome to Shitting on Fate, where it's Ku, and a bit of Archer, Mia, and Ku. Welcome to the collection. Hello, hello. Lancer, Ryder. Hey, look. Congratulations, Charlemagne. You're coming with me. I'm sorry. No cat on stream. Shitty gives us a dog. I'm sorry. Artemis is on the floor. I don't know what you want me to do. Artie. Yeah? The sad thing is he's been sleeping on the bed all day up until a certain point, and now he's not. Hey, look! We we can use Iori. Oh, we can also crash apparently. I've been noticing that this emulator has been crashing a lot more recently. Like when I was farming earlier, when I was trying to farm earlier, I was doing Honkai Star Rail and FGO, and I was tabbing off to do Honkai Star Rail, and then I'd tab over to FGO, and then I'd be like, where did FGO go? Because the player just crashed entirely. I do, yes. I used to use BlueStacks, and then I got told BlueStacks was bad, so I swapped off BlueStacks and started using LD. No, my Charlemagne that I grabbed. Please be better. Come back. Alright, round 2. I was switching Lancer out for somebody else. Hello, hello. Honkai Star Rail state right now being dead. I took a long break from Honkai Star Rail, so I'm playing catch up with a bunch of like back stuff. I haven't even done Amphorius, but I have so many things that I can do, so I'm not really bored in it right now. I'm working on Swarm Disaster because I'm trying to pull for an E6 Archer. I'm currently E4, so. Don't worry, I won't gas up Honkai Star Rail. I know it's eh. Don't worry. As I said, I'm mostly playing it because it's something that I can do. I can auto it on the side while I play something else, or watch something else, or draw. And because it had Fate characters in it. Actually, to be fair, Honkai Star Rail's Fate collab was actually kind of what got me into wanting to play FGO. So, even though the Fate collab was actually pretty boring. The team of hot guys. Nick. You did not get Artoria? Oh god. Oh yeah, no, I can't wait to do Amphorius. I'm doing so much other stuff at the moment. Alright, well I guess we go green. And tab over onto my shorts chat. Hey dude! Hello! Yes, the Kimura has arrived. Well, this one specifically this one is dead. I'm holding out hope that they make Coup available in Honkai Star Rail, but I know they're probably not going to, so that's why I'm pulling for Emiya. With a combo of opening my wallet and also doing as much as I can in the game. Like, I've just learned how to do Swarm Disaster. I hated it at the start, and I'm actually okay with it now. So, now that I know what I'm doing. I just realized none of you... No, Charlemagne does have an AoE. Okay, I'm like, none of you guys have an AoE. Go, my old man. That I randomly pulled. Because I was like, old man, hot. No, it wasn't like... I think I was expecting more from it. I like the event, like the Grail event. All right, now we're gonna. You know, we can technically add him to the collection too for this. All right, Charlie. That's what I heard. My friend who really likes him was happy with the Christmas event. But yeah, if any of you use LD Player and have any suggestions on making it function better, I am all ears in the Discord. Feel free to ping me. You didn't kill it! That's okay, we'll bring the old man in to stab it. Azrael! And it's gone. Iori, my gauche, my carry for farming the event. The Emma's entering, but I can't deny shutting down voices in the old movie ambience. And I did not enjoy the old movie part of it. I think if I had any sort of complaint, that part dragged on forever, and then also the fact that we had no voices really sucked. I don't know if we can. I think you can go back and view the cutscenes again with the voices now, like the Japanese voices, but I feel they really should have had that to start with. Alright, later. Sleep well, lock and load. But yeah, I think they should have had the, definitely should have had the voices day one. Because it sucked that they weren't there. Artoria, let's go. I used Charlie to farm for the event. Turns out anti-evil and damage to ego. Brrr. Archer is if you have the right team for him, Archer's a very good unit, a very good free unit. And I didn't really have an acceptable team for him because since I took breaks, I didn't have Sunday and I didn't have Sparkle, so I had to quickly make up a different team. So I'm running Archer, Hanya, the girl from the 10 Lords, because she does attack and speed for her ult. And then I'm running Trailblazer Remembrance and Hyacinth for my healer. I was running Hua, and then I realized I had the wrong healer on because Hyacinth's better. And then I'm gonna pull for Sparkle. I know Sunday is coming up, or Sunday's open for Warp right now, but I'm skipping Sunday because Sparkle I think has a lot more utility for me than Sunday for my teams. Also, because I just wanted Sparkle. Also, I think Sunday's come back a lot more recently than Sparkle has, too. That, and I haven't really saved for Sunday, so we're gonna... Yeah. What are these names, bruh? Oh yeah, no, I understand that. How are you not? I'm like talking to you guys and look back like, how are you not dead? Did the two sabers just hit you with a feather duster? Screw you, Excalibur. Yeah, I'm pulling for Archer. I'm gonna E6 him. I haven't actually spent that much money on E6ing him, so I'm not too worried. I think I've totally, in total, maybe sunk like $200 total into E4ing him, which isn't too bad. Most of it's just been free. And that's not like 200 in a month. That's like 200 since the event came out in July. So, I mean, that's fine. I don't think he's gonna use MP to assist this. I don't think he's an MP charge. But, you know what? I don't think Shini has leveled Regent yet. Regent? Who's Regent? Almost killed him. Thumbnail put me in? Well, congratulations. Welcome on in. Just pray to God that all of our games never get a collab with Persona 5 because that is a kill collab. any game that collabs with Persona 5 dies, with the exception of Identity 5 for some reason. Sasaki Kojiro, do I have Sasaki? Do I have them? Is that even a character I can get, or are you just playing with me? He's a 1-star assassin? Oh wait, this guy? Oh, I'm leveled. Yeah, we can't use him. I don't have a level. I'm sorry. Hello, Thunder. Welcome on in. Hey, Coin. We'll take your Charlie. Hey, look. It's a boy band. Bang Dream? Bang Dream lived. I know Bang Dream still going. Identity 5 still going, but a lot of games that collabed with Persona 5, that's the fun thing, is they died. In the Navy. Da, 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 da. I used to play Bang Dream. The issue is I live in Korea, so trying to play on the global server from Korea was pain and suffering because hello ping. And I didn't want to play on the Korean servers because then I'd be restarting my yeah, I would have to restart, which wasn't fun. So I just dropped it. I'm like looking like, how can I do this? Damn it, thank you. Hey look, we can Charlie already. A little pain and suffering never hurt anyone. Not if I didn't want to do events where you had to compete against other people and my presses on my phone were lagging. Okay. I forgot what the games look like. Did you forget me? You're the one that kept trying to... You're the one that kept hitting on me the other day. How could I not forget that? I just realized FGO needs to be slightly bigger. There. Okay, we're just gonna obliterate the wyverns because we can. Grandma hit Grandma! Grandma would imply that I have a daughter or a son and they have kids. I have no such thing. I mean, he is my son. He wakes me up at all times of the nights for stuff, so I guess he's my son. Hagmax leveled to Hagmax? What? Who lit it on fire? Did you ever check if your name mentioned in the latest video? I did. I didn't see anything. And I got made a veiled threat that if any of you add me to that website, I will give you blunt force trauma to the head with the closest object I can reach. It's a weird website, and I think it's kind of gross if you're tracking that kind of stuff of a female streamer. What happened? Some forever alone incel decided to make a website that tracks when a girl is on their period. When they are on their period, when they're ovulating, when they're menstruating, and when they're fertile. Wait, did I not have to do that? I just did a free quest for nothing. Wasn't was it? I'm telling you. I just did all that for nothing. Fuck. Come here. So, Archer. Except there's a saber, so you'll get your ass kicked anyway. Alright, old man, we're switching you out. Not you. You. The other two come back. Put that over there. Basically Monday on the I just think it's really messed up. And that meant some let me clarify, some men wonder why they're single. That right there would be why. No girl wants to date me. Yeah, because you made a website that tracks people's periods. What the fuck? So what they did is it's people. Okay, so when girls tweet out anything involving my tummy hurts, my head hurts, my whatever hurts, blah de blah, I'm canceling stream for today because I'm not feeling well, they assume that it's all related to womanly anatomy. But these same men, I'm not even going to go into the rest of this conversation because I'm just going to insult people and I'm going to keep my mouth shut. The winds are picking up. Sandstorms are child's play for us. A good omen indeed. Right, Coin? Hi, I'm lactose intolerant. You know what most common food item I eat? Milk and cheese. If I'm not feeling good, 99% chance because I inhaled pizza with cheese, or I ate cheese, or I had a latte, or I don't know, chocolate milk. This lady is moody. Girls oh god. But I'm pretty certain I wasn't on the. Me and the boyfriend looked it up the other day when it first came to light, and I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. Why would you want to know that? I'm sorry, I don't want to know when I'm even on it. Why would you want to? It's not fun. Sorry if that was difficult to understand. What 100% is meant. Soldiers of the Holy City will never find us in a sandstorm. We are in luck. Now's our chance. Let's hurry. I want pizza. Maybe I'll do pizza this weekend. You don't need to translate every little thing I say. We get lost in all this if it weren't for you. What a relief you're here with us. It looks like we'll quickly reach the fort without entering any Holy City forces. No, wait. Servants detected up ahead. One is heading the same way you are. The magical energy response is enormous. A servant? Is it strong? An A-rank servant? No, sorry. Scratch that. Rather, it's an interesting one. How should I describe it? Shiny and fluffy, yet also stocky. It's a colorful servant. Impossible for the Knights of the Round Table. Sounds like a weirdo. It is creepy, but then again, I'm not surprised. That's probably someone putting the compilation data public. What? Help! Someone do something! Did you hear that? A woman's scream. Master! Let's go save her. Yeah, in which case it may even be an anti-hero. It's a servant battle. Be on your guard. Woo! That fool rushes off to help even before determining the opponent's strength? No, it seems like this time the reason outweighed instinct. The reason being that someone requires assistance. Shini is among the best at sensing danger. If it were a hopeless battle, there'd be more hesitation. But still, only hesitation? What a fool indeed! Omae wa mo shinderu. Well, there are also weirdos that get upset when VTubers have boyfriends or get overly parasocial in general. Yeah, I had an overly parasocial person in my DMs several months ago who would show up in my DMs after I finished my streams at like 2 a.m. in the morning, and I'd like be laying in bed and I'd start getting messages about how they worship me and they are on their knees worshiping me, and I'm just like, yeah, I have a boyfriend and I'm not interested. Also, you're like probably half my age, so no, go away. Stabby stab stab. Yeah, I don't need a website to track my time. I just put it in my DMs with Rose, like, hey, I'm bitchy this week, piss off. He's like, okay, understood. Nah. My girlfriend wants me to eat every date. Ah. I try not to. I try my best not to. I'm just one of the guys. I'll simp with you guys over the girls in the game and the guys in the game, and play the games you apparently come for, and threaten violence on people. Fire. All right, we have. I'm assuming you're also a single target. Never mind, you were an everyone target. Congratulations. Go, Siegfried. Balmung. Ah, wouldn't be a saber class with a sword shooting lasers. Alright. Good job, Iori. No, I get that. I'm so glad we're unlocking missions for... Wait, is Ordeal? Hold up. How am I... Can I... Oh, okay, that's why. It's because it's all of them. It's nodes in part 1, part 2, Ordeal Call. Okay. I was only seeing Ordeal Call. I wasn't realizing that there's ones that have all of them. Okay, so like I can't do that one. I can't do that one. I can do that one. I can't do that one. I can't do that one. I can do this one. Okay, so some of them I can do. Alright, I thought they were all ordeal calls or lost belts. Oh, I just realized we're back to our little circle node of nothingness. Matthias and Gus? Matthias, congratulations! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. You want a sub? I mean, if you want a sub, I'm not gonna beg for subs. I don't beg for subs. Sorry. Matt. All right. Math. I fucking can't speak. Hey, look! It's our Super Orion. Except we're not up against anything that needs him right now. Oh, Saber, Rider, Berserker. Okay, let me switch out my team here. Very like that guy line up there. They literally bully Okita for not having a beam. They say she isn't a real Saber. Oh, is that a thing? I've seen some build one then complain when they're parasocials they cultivated. Yeah, that's why I kept trying to I just kept trying to stop that one dude that was getting all in my DMs. Like, bro, stop. Like, I'm not, like, but. Ishtar isn't really fully level, but I guess she'd be fine. Ah, crap, we're over by one. Congratulations, Melu. You're getting replaced with the. Wait, we're still over? Oh, because you're a 5-star. Come here, Chloe. We defeated the hostile forces, but the source of the scream in question is still. Foo! That servant is close. Be careful. Help! I'm not tasty! That's a thing to yell. Oh, stop! Don't breathe fire or anything. It's hot. All right, the whole thing about my meat being tasty is only a rumor. So don't treat me so roughly. Hungry. I am so hungry. Toda is a dummy. What a nuisance. But I can't ignore a woman's scream. Curse me for not being cold-blooded Zaid right now. That way, Shini. We spotted signs of the enemy. Haven't we heard that voice before? Wait, is it Nidocris? I wouldn't know. It must be some sort of mistake. Here I go, Master. Yeah, I don't want parasocials. I'm not actively seeking parasocials. I very much have a boyfriend. The most I will be to you is a friend in the Discord. Who could that be, I wonder? It's either Nidocris. Well, it could be Nidocris. Oh, I like her outfit. She looks cool. Yo, what? I like her. Wait, I know who she is. I didn't watch the anime or anything, but I know who she is. She's from friggin' Tsukihime. She's the one that gets all upsetty and like twists everything out of distortion, I think. Wait, why are we using settings? Kara no Kyokai? Close enough, I guess. Wait, am I gonna have to mute her NP? Woo! You'll be fine. Oh well, if it is, I'll just mute it. It's fine. How did you live? You have like... Oh my god, shoot it. How did you live? It's a big Spriggan. Hello. Alright, well I guess we'll find out here if we Yes, the bridge scene. Yes, I recognize this, where she obliterates the bridge. Isn't that why a lot of... I think, yeah. Oh well, we'll find out. We'll find out if I get content ID'd or not. Tempted to have a breaker. I kind of want to pull Erishkigal. Also, the reason why I don't have my ID on screen for anyone to add me, I still haven't managed to get another friend spot yet. I'm sorry. I think I'm still capped on my friends. I don't have any room. I haven't had any room in forever. Oh, well, we get lots of Saint Quartz from this, so it's fine. Assassin! Oh, hey, look. I wonder if she's the one that we just rescued. Onya. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Where's my Malu? I realize it's a rider, but Malu can still do okay here, so it's fine. Yeah, you're in that range where the level ups really slow down. They do. Phew. We completely defeated the hostile forces, but there was no sign of any servants. Yet there's definitely a servant response. What this means is... That was scary. So scary. Boobs. Whoa. Jesus. Oh, yeah, sorry. YouTube Shorts is set to delay for the chat, just to prevent anyone from coming in and spamming, like, single letter slurs. Titty monk. Yeah, those are definitely some titties. Why is it always when you're at your weakest, they come at you like BAM! I didn't do anything at all. Oh well, I guess I was hogging the watering hole, yes. But even then, I at least left enough for the wild animals. Tiggle bitties, almost head-sized. That woman's crying. Who is she? What should we do, senpai? Are you okay? Sheesh, why do I always get into these situations? I materialize here all alone. I can't hear Bodhisattva's voice anymore. Turning into spirit form feels kinda gross, so I don't wanna. because of... Oh, if only I didn't give Wukong and the boys time off. What else was I supposed to do? Those idiot disciples were so unbelievably helpless. Wu Jing's still single at that age. Go back to the heavenly realm already and find yourself a wife. And the thing, Baji was actually married once. That he had a wife and kids. You sure can't judge a pig by its cover. Nice one. But I can't forgive him for leaving his wife all alone. Hence, he is excommunicated until he apologizes to her. And that Wukong. Heck on Flowers and Fruit Mountain. He can have his pick. What is he doing hanging around me? Pray back to your mountain so that everyone can feel safe. Me? I'm perfectly fine alone. I'm gonna become a Buddha. I can worry about falling in love after that. Sound signs from Journey of the West. Oh, I love this little dumbass monk. More like Fate 6. Which game is this? Fate Grand Order. This confirms Sung Wukong, by the way. Senpai, this lady, could it be? Yep, she's a servant. Huh? That's the servant you've been talking about? Yes, she definitely is a servant. Considering her aura and magical energy, there's no doubt about it. Nonsense! Are you saying that despite her top-level spirit origin, she was screaming from an animal attack? To be quite fair, that's a wagon, not an animal. What is this? What is this gigantic monster? There should be many monsters like that in this land. What? No. Could that dragon be? I didn't have any food, so I figured I'd ask the white dragon horse for help. But when I tried to summon him, I failed. So I told him, sorry, I can't send you home. Just give up. And then he got angry and attacked me. Maybe a demonic dragon that's making people suffer in France? Senpai, I see it now, too. This lady is indeed interesting. Wagon. We should have brought the Dragon Slayer with us. Oh well, whatever. Hey, look, if we kill it, we can eat it. Look, we'll solve the village food problems. The thing's probably giant. Carve it up and have a dragon steak. What do you think dragon tastes like? So wait, is some dragons from Orleans? I kind of was wondering that. She kind of mentioned dragons, and I'm like, huh? Oh, come on! I keep like leaving them with like a breath of health left. Please. Stop. Dragons taste like chicken? For a second there, I thought the children. I was really concerned. Alright, later, Oris! I'm gonna hang on to it, since I think the enemies at the end is a single target. Go, my team. Murder. I want Koyan. I want art of me drawn in Koyan's outfit. Alright, I'm assuming there's a giant single target dragon at the end of this fight. Hence, I've been holding on to a single target Melusine for the entire round. Yep, that's a big wagon. That is a big bitch of a dragon. Alright, cool. We won't need that yet. Special human attack. Unfortunately, that thing's not a human. Alright. Stab away, team. Hold up. Yeah, that's fine. It'll be fine. Shook. She has like 30. All of them. Which servant way? Oh, that's an easy one. Kukulin. Although, if I wasn't allowed to have Kukulin, Astolfo. Aw, we didn't get to instant death it. It's not gonna die this round. Go, Koyan. Also this outfit. Because it's sexy. Alright, well, round 2, I guess. Go away. I figured it'd be Skahawk since she at least gets the Kubri. Does she? I mean, there's a list of like I have so many outfits I'm gonna eventually get art of. You've seen the most recent one, right? I know if you're on YouTube you can see it, and it's been in the Discord. This was the first. I've got 2 outfits so far. We've got this one. And we've got I look for it in my images. I really gotta sort my files. We've got this one. I will eventually get a shit ton of art from the artists that I trust. The one she ops accidentally. Okay. I think it's the only 2 I have so far. Alright, we're back to our fishing. Where is our fishing coup? Back to this one. Back in the corner they go. Like the happy couple they are. That's right. Sanjang! With the guidance of the Buddha, I've materialized in this world. My class? Caster, of course. Oh, you are totally a caster. I've seen how you fight. You are not a caster. You are not a caster. Not much of a reaction, huh? Well, no matter. I'll continue. I was summoned somewhere in this world about half a year ago. Following the Buddha's guidance, I traveled the Silk Road and ended up here. Of course, I'm here to stop the unprecedented crisis happening here in the Holy Land. She's a caster because I ride her. Apparently Ishtar's swimsuit is supposed to be ridiculous, but since welfares only have one outfit, you never see it. Artist tease. Spirit form, I'm still technically on my way back. Oh. Honestly, this is all nothing but trouble for me. In heroic spirit form, I'm still technically on my way back from Tianzhu. However, guidance is guidance, so I must go. That's why I'm here. In this forsaken land, this land of endless sandstorms, Shambhala. This isn't Shambhala. Wait. Really? Huh? That doesn't sound right. Shambhala? 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 At least in Fate lore, it's Ife that gives birth to that son that he ends up killing. Well, let's not get caught up in the details. Let your feelings always be composed, as calm as the river Ganges. Know that is the way to great enlightenment, okay? Sanzhang. Monk Sanzhang, right? You don't seem like a servant of the holy city. You do seem to be quite temperamental, though. Monk Sanzhang? Are you aware of this era's circumstances? Do you know of the Lion King's holy city? Yes, of course. After all, I lived there for 2 months as an honored guest. You lived in the holy city? Yes, it was such a pleasant place. Everyone was so carefree and happy, and there wasn't a wicked person in sight. Oh, the person's quizzing it Father of the Year. Just say shaman, that's enough. But I didn't feel like I belonged there, so I left. I had other places I wanted to see, too. You there. Shini, was it? Thank you for saving me. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. And, it's Mash, right? Yes. Thanks for helping me just now. And you skeletons, thank you, too. That leaves the mage, Mr. Voice Only. Oh, and that little rabbit there, too. Fofo? He's more like a squirrel. Well, it is hard to remember a name with a face. Anyway, will you be joining us? Of course! I always try to return the favors I receive. And I'm sure I came here for that purpose. Monk Shangzhang is known as the traveling high priest, so it's only natural for me to join you on your journey. Yes, thank you, Shangzhang. Everything's happening so fast that I can barely keep up, but it's certainly nice to have an increase in fighting power. Thank you, Monk Shangzhang. The assistance of a servant is an unexpected stroke of luck. Not a stroke of luck, the Lord Buddha's divine protection. You all have the Lord Buddha's divine protection. That would be me. I don't have Wukong or Baiji or Wu Jing or the White Dragon Horse. Nor can I hear the Bodhisattva's voice, but whatever. I don't have any of this. It's perfectly fine, though. I am the High Priestess who shall one day become a Buddha. Huanzhang Sanzhang. Just you watch. Like the Buddha's palm, I'll save you all. As in, like, bam! And fate is not the first mediated gender bend Sanzhang. Okay. I don't quite understand the situation, but it's good to have more fighting power. Never a dull moment with Shini, is there? I like these two. Yes, she was crying alone just now, but I'll pretend I didn't see that. Doctor, you just said that out loud. Whoa. I couldn't help it, okay? I can't stand being by myself. It makes me feel lonely. Lonely, scared, and helpless. Toto won't come for me either. I've called, and he won't come at all. Don't worry, Sanzhang. You're not alone anymore. It's like you're already one of us. Welcome to the frickin' crack team. Yeah, you're right. I'm not alone. Now that you've calmed down, may I ask a question? Sure. What is it, Mr. Skeleton? Did you come here on your own? It seems you came with the direction of the desert. From the direction of the desert. That's the thing. I actually had one disciple. I'm accidentally clicking on her boobie. A servant I met a while ago. He was so helpless that I took him under my wing. But that idiot, he got captured in front of the Holy City's army fort. I'm his mentor, so I tried to go back and save him, but then I lost my way and... Oh, this is beyond hopeless. Yeah, just leave the rest to us, too. Exactly, our objectives are so well aligned, it just feels like fate. Huh? You mean you'll come with me to the fort? Of course. After all, Senpai's headed there as well. I don't have a pistol, nor a rifle, not a shotgun, but I have this cane, so it should be enough. Oh, thanks, Shini. I just love you. That settles it. You can be my disciple. Yeah, I'm not really supposed to play favorites, but I'll do everything I can to help you. Thanks, but I think I've had enough of being a disciple. More rescue.
好きな慣れた頃ほど油断しやすいもの。受け取り忘れにはご注意くださいね。
More. Need more.
いらっしゃい。 ささ、ずずいっと奥まで。退屈してたんだ。話し相手になってくれるか?
Toda, the one dude who's been forgetting. Whoops. Here? Fortress of the Round Table. Oh, we're gonna fight a knight here? Am I gonna be able to body slam him into the ground? No, it's funny? Look, we can kind of use her. She's right here. We'll just use this one. Assassin. Probably not the assassin. I would put a caster in, but the only caster that I really have that's kind of leveled is... Yeah, we're not gonna. Mostly Melee in. Melee can punch things hard. Flower of Poison, Blade of Iron. Well, I know who one of them is. One of them is Hassan of the Serenity, I think. I don't know who the other one is. We've made it. That's the fort. It's carefully guarded. However, the lookouts can't see very well at night. They might as well be scarecrows. It looks like they've got 10 patrol soldiers around the outer wall and 10 above it. Doctor, can you scan inside the fort? What? Who's the servant? Tell me about the Valentine's event. It's quite a large structure. 2 big buildings and 1 small one. The latter one might be a stable. And it appears there's a large space underground it. Must be a dungeon. A dungeon, huh? One can only imagine the kind of cruel things that happen there. Lord Mage, can you detect any servants? 2 underground. Sorry, that's all I can tell. Looks like they're using some old ruins down there. I can't get any more details with ordinary echolocation technology. What shall we do, Senpai? We can jump onto the gate, so if we could just distract the soldiers on the lookout somehow. No, something's not right. I can feel it. It feels darker since I was last here. The people in this fort are so tense. It's like they're already aware of our movements. Are you saying they are on high alert? Wait, we did intercept one of the Knights of the Round Table. That must be why those in the Holy City are sensitive to our movements. Your smug satisfaction is not going to help us, Hunter Persona. We should wait and find another opportunity. Shini, why don't we take a day to assess the situation here? It's hard to believe they'll remain alert for long. Good things come to those who wait, rather than risking danger. Everyone hide! I'm seeing movement from the fort. Honestly, can't they give us a break? Making all of us come out here in the middle of the night. Can't be helped. A Knight of the Round Table is secretly visiting this fort. Any form of disrespect and our heads will roll. That's just it. It's a sudden visit without any prior communication, right? It's not just any Knight of the Round Table. It's the secretary to His Majesty the Lion King. Agravain's here, the only knight that's not actually playable, right? What's the Round Table's second in command doing in a place like this? I thought he's not supposed to leave the Holy City. Oh, I know. Remember we gave Sir Lancelot that horse the other day? You're not supposed to take a fort's resource without first consulting Sir Agravain. Maybe he's here to pass down his judgment. Oh, God. Wow, that's a punishment. Seriously? Upon our leader? Yeah, well, he's a piece of garbage who treats refugees like dirt. If he gets fired, it'd be doing us a favor. Or it may be about the suspicious bowman we captured the other day. A bowman. He took several enforcement knights to finally capture him. Perhaps Sir Agravain is here to kill him with his own hands. Seriously? He's going to be executed? I don't understand a word he's saying. He's not a bad guy, you know. And ever since he came, our meals got so much better. I actually want him to join our side. No, perhaps Sir Agravain is after the old man of the mount and we've locked up in our dungeon? I hear she's quite a beauty, but she's tight-lipped. Even the torturers gave up. Sir Agravain is the best interrogator in the Round Table. They say he's so good he can literally make a hippo scream for help. Seriously? As in an actual word, help? Just how brutal can Sir Agravain be? And just how much trouble can one fort hold? Man, I want to move to the Holy City too. No, perhaps... Seriously? You got more? Oh, hey! Hi, cat! The signals are leaving your location. It's okay to come out now. This is bad. What type of fort did we walk up to? Yes, if what they were saying just now is true, that would explain the alertness of the fort. Looks like the situation has changed. If Agravain's coming, we've got to hurry. That guy doesn't approve of any servants besides the Knights of the Round Table. We can't wait around all night. They'll get Toda. Yes, the captured Hassan is also in danger. Thankfully, Sir Agravain hasn't reached the fort yet. Let's rescue them before he gets here. Let's rescue them both before he gets here. Hello, Garcia! Let's rescue the third old man of the mountain. Wait, Shini, may I speak too? I can hear a pin drop thousands of kilometers away. The group of horses headed for this fort is already very near. We'll most likely encounter the enemy group as we emerge from the dungeon. That'll complicate our escape. Then we beat them up with friggin' Orion. Let's split into two parties. One will break in and rescue the servants. The other will remain here, and after Agravain's entourage appears, launch an ambush on the fort, creating a diversion. I see. But how will we manage the ambush? The soldiers at the fort will mobilize for just one or two of us. Won't we need at least 20 of us to cause a diversion? Leave that to me. The rest of you, go to the dungeon. Huh? But Hunter Persona, you can't go at it all alone. Ambush and diversion are my forte. I cannot allow myself to rely on you all the time. I am an old man of the mountain, possessing multiple personas. If I feel like it. See? When it comes to assassination by numbers, no one can rival me. I may be no match for any of the Round Table, but against mere soldiers, there is no one more suitable than me. I'll at least give those fort soldiers a good scare. And while I'm at it, I'll give you all a horse. All of you, go save Serenity and Toda. 100 personas. Man, you're so cool. Foo-foo! Cut the flattery. Hurry up. Then off we go. Let's move, Shini. First, we'll jump over this wall, then we'll search for the dungeon's entrance. What? We're gonna jump this wall? Without a sound? I can't do that, no way! I will carry Lady Shanzong with me. Lady Mash, please carry Shini. Let's go, Mash. Yes, I'll do my best not to get caught. Hello, book! Wow, that skeleton guy's amazing! To be able to slip into a dungeon like that. Could it be you were one of the Phantom Thieves before? Lupin? You must be Arsene Lupin, right? Not quite. Forts are all built the same no matter where you go. Breaking into a fort is one of the most basic skills for any Hassan. Moreover, the entrance of a dungeon can be easily found by tracing the human psyche. That is, hide it in the deepest and darkest corner that can neither be heard by enemies nor seen by friends. This holds true in any culture, but be careful. It seems they're simply using what was previously here as a dungeon. Bad things live here. Hello, Mimi! Hassan's right. I've confirmed several ghost-type enemy signatures. They're all coming. Respond to the attack as quietly as you can. Don't let the fort soldiers hear you. I've been liking this one. This one's been good so far. What? Vengeful spirits? Then it's my turn. Leave it to me, Shini. I am not saying all that. Arya, well, yeah, no. Now, everyone, come at me. Whatever regrets you may have, I'll guide you all to Nirvana. Yeah, I'm not saying that. Unfortunately, Artemis has decided that he wanted food, and now he's back on the bookshelf. So, still no cat cam. I'm sorry. Go on the bed! Yes, you! Meow, meow, meow. Wow. Your Meow Meow was kind of homeless? Oh no, why? I'm a caster, but... Oh, guess what? Guess who decided to go on the bed? while they're busy beating up the enemy, I'm gonna go grab some. That was a scream. Sorry. I'm gonna have to nuke this because I didn't realize it was cold already. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. Give me your broth. I need you. Okay. Into the microwave you go. Alright, back to murdering. Boy. She's a caster and decided to cast damage. Alright, what's at the end of this fight? Oh, that's only for you. Well, alright, we'll transform her so she can actually hit everyone. What is yours? Deal significant defensive or damage to a single enemy. Understood. Punch the shit out of the one in the back row. Caster casts fists. It was super effective. I should have used this to boost her attack. She would have killed everything. Alright. I'm also broke in Honkai Star Rail for money. Saber. Archer. Wait, is it a big archer fight? Do I bring out the Orion yet? Coup and the kids, let's go. This place is bigger and more complicated than we thought, isn't it? We might be outside the fort grounds by now. Yes, it is a wicked structure indeed. Almost feels like it will devour all those who wander into it. You don't seem to have noticed, Lady Mash, but we are 3 levels underground already. What? But I don't remember going down any stairs or slopes. We've been walking down an incline from the start. Only those accustomed to the darkness would notice. Already, it's a labyrinth. It looks like this won't be as straightforward after all. By the way, who's Agravain? Oh, that's right. Our dear Shini doesn't know Agravain very well. He may not be much compared to the glorious legends of Sir Gawain, Sir Lancelot, or Sir Percival, but he was King Arthur's adjutant. His mother, Morgan the Enchantress, was Arthur's older sister. She cursed and neglected the king his entire life. I see. The son of King Arthur's enemy. In other words, he was a spy and a stake in his bosom. Yes, if you look at the family tree, he's also a half-brother to the treacherous Sir Mordred. At the same time, he was the youngest brother of Sir Gawain, who swore allegiance to the king. Yes, But apparently Sir Gawain and Morgan never had much interaction. Sir Mordred was also a child of Morgan, but he was only in her care during his childhood. It may be that Morgan raised Sir Agravain as the only son she could trust. Sir Agravain was a cold individual, yet as he succeeded King Arthur as the civil officer in charge of Camelot's government. Most of the knights of the Round Table must have hated him. They would have seen him as one of Morgan's men who might turn on them at any moment. But in the end, he was killed by Sir Lancelot. Lancelot had an affair with Guinevere, King Arthur's wife. Jesus Christ. I mean, I know all this, but like, wow. It was Agravain who denounced the two unfaithful. Agravain even accused Guinevere of being impure. And for that, in a fit of rage, Lancelot slew him. That was the beginning of the collapse of the Round Table. Lancelot escorted Queen Guinevere safely from Camelot, then returned to his home country of France. And King Arthur, returning from a successful Roman expedition, found himself up against a rebellion led by Sir Mordred, which led to Arthur's death at Camelot. That is the conclusion of the famous Arthurian legend. Right. In that sense, you can even say Agravain murdered King Arthur as Morgan had planned. Had he not revealed Queen Guinevere and Lancelot's affair, the Round Table wouldn't have fallen. That's right. You may say he achieved the biggest impact with the smallest gesture. I was never interested in the legend of the Knights of the Round Table, but hearing it now makes me think. They pride themselves on glory and chivalry, but in the end their lives are just as bitter. Ooh. Hello? Toda, where are you? Hello? Oh! We've been looking all over, but we still can't find him. Don't tell me they already killed him. No. No way. It's all my fault. I'm supposed to be his mentor, but I can't even save one of my disciples. Sorry. I'm sorry, Toda. Fo! Stop. Right now we don't have the time to... Ah! Master, there's a hidden passageway here. I can see jail cells. Enemy guard presence confirmed in front of one of them. It appears there's a servant inside. Really? Hang on, I'll be there. I'll be there right away. Huh? That frantic, worried voice. Hey, is that you, Songjong? Toda! That voice just now, it's Toda! Hello, yes, it's me! When her disciples in need, she will jump fences, even at the gardens of Gandharva Castle. In the matters of Abhidhamma, namely... No. These must be the way of the Buddha, and these I have mastered. I, Monk Songjong, may be late, but Songjong is back. Ah yes, there's no mistaking that sinfully showy speech. Yet, despite my joy, I'll tell you to be careful. That prison guard is monstrously large and strong as me. See? Look, he's headed your way. Especially his kicks. His kicks hurt. Your guts will spill if he tags you a good one. Oh, that's pleasant. What? Oh no! Everyone, intercept! Intercept! Let's take that big one down and get Toda out of there. I'm so glad she yelled. Agravain, famous for becoming a duke, an arrogant jerk, arranging a murder mob against Sir Lamorak, and getting one-shotted by Lancelot. Oh, I'm mentoring Mordred. Wow. Sounds like a great person. Stellar individual. Yatagarasu! Oh, shit. And another one! Just in case we can't kill it in one shot.
いいわ。
Go! Go, my daughter!
山を抜き水をなお落ちることなきその両力策略三連。こっちよ。バイバイ。
Alright, anyways, those are dead. Who's just here to look pretty? Hey! Those things. Oh, it's you! Ah, brilliant. That was truly a match worth watching. Oh my god, we got male nipple. I kept biting my fingernails in anticipation. So much that, coupled with this hunger, I was about to eat my own hands. Ah, there we go. Did you just walk out of that jail cell on your own? Well, yeah, I could have stepped out at any time, but I've finally grown tired of lying around. It's about time I got to work. So, I take it you're the ones who came to attack this fort? You don't say, you don't say. His Death Star, and the best, the greatest knight I shall lead the capture of this castle, opens one door one step in, Lancelot. Everyone else, well, that happened. Are you winning, Duck? I am. After all, you must be quite the softies to befriend Chanzhong. Each one of you is an outstandingly good person, I'm sure. Toda, where are your manners? At least introduce yourself first. Are you a monkey or what? Huh? Oh, come to think of it, we don't even know each other's names. I got carried away. Forgive me. Servant, Archer. My true name is Tawara Tota. Through fate, I ended up protecting that monk over there. Escorting, not protecting. Gosh, how many times have I told you? You're my disciple, remember? It's Team Boobies, I just realized. Disciples have to protect their mentors, no matter what. Got that? They have to protect their mentor's integrity and their mentor's safety. Listen. Gee, don't make me worry so much, okay? Promise me. Oh, and if you break that promise, I'll send the Buddha's palm after you, like BAM! Okay, sorry. I didn't think you'd become so meek. No, wait. It was you. It was you, remember? You were the one who said, that fort looks so much fun, and you were the one who ran off to pick a fight with the knights, and look what came of it. Next thing I knew, you were already nowhere in sight, and I went around looking for you, but then hunger kicked in. I came across a knight in purple armor, but he made quick work of me in my weakened state. Now look at where I am. A knight in purple armor. Was that a knight of the Round Table? Called himself Lancelot. He was truly frightening and straightforward, simply a powerful swordsman. Sensing danger, I quickly surrendered and let myself be caught. I was getting sleepy anyway. Whoa, you grew sleepy during your fight, so you purposely lost to them? All so you could go get back into bed? Seems we stumbled upon yet another dynamic heroic spirit. Tawara? Hold up. This is the samurai who... Regardless, you saved me, and that's a fact. Was it you who brought Sanzhong? Then let me thank you. I'm glad you made it in time. Of course, I meant Sanzhong. Yes, it's nice to meet you. Wow, and such a fine manners. Nice to meet you too, Shini. Never mind that, Toda. We're looking for one more prisoner. Would you know where she is? Apparently she's like that skeleton guy over there. What? A mask sewn onto your skull? Doesn't that hurt? Of course, somewhat. My mask does stick on my face much firmer than any other old men. Oh, I just realized none of the other one. Wait, it is sewn onto his face. Seems like you have your reasons. I have asked a foolish question. Do forgive me. As for your inquiry, I'm not sure whether they have the same face as you, but there's another prisoner back there to the left. We appreciate it. Let's hurry, Shini. I think I smell something burning. Oh no. Yes, let's hurry. And Toda, I'm tired of walking, so carry me on your shoulders. That again? You'll grow fat if you get too lazy, you know. I will not, and quit making me repeat myself. I'm your mentor, remember? Mentors are to be obeyed, remember? Absolute obedience, remember? That's exactly what I mean. Listen, Songjong. Songjong. I don't recall ever agreeing to. Yeah, who cares? Come on, carry me. Goodness, what am I to do with you? I thought that was supposed to be an intense moment. Well, that Tora Toto over there is a dragon slayer from the Far East, samurai with interesting tales. Let's hurry up and rescue Hassan, then return to the village. Tota's noble phantasm will be a brand new discovery for MASH. Doctor? What do you mean? I'd like you to find that out with your own eyes. What can I say? That girl Sanjan there might just be the real savior in all this. Uh-oh. Alright, so I am happy that I'm getting these. I didn't think I was allowed to get these because I kept seeing Lost Belt and Bleached Earth, but this works out for me. I get lots of free SQ, so I'm happy. Archer! Oh god, we're deploying the kids again. Let's go. Hold up. Hello, Siftonym! Time to go on a date. Yes. So much more attack than my guy does. Everyone, bad news. I'm detecting large-scale movement above ground. Hassan and the 100 personas must have engaged the enemy already. That can only mean Agravane is already here. Let's hurry, Shini. I've seen this background before. I'm picking up another life sign. It's beyond this door. Oh! The floor is stained with blood, and there are all sorts of tools hanging on the wall. This is no ordinary prison. There's a girl? She's chained to the wall over there. Who are you? You haven't given up yet? No matter what you may do to me, I won't tell you anything. So, hurry up and slit my throat. Let's stop wasting both our time. After all, pain or poison can't kill me. There will be no need for any throat slitting today, Serenity. I'm impressed you've held on this long. Are you from the Eastern Village? We're here to rescue you. Rescue me? Looks like she's not fully conscious yet. To capture a servant and wear her down to this state. It's probably a skill these Knights of the Round Table, or rather Agravane, possesses. But still, even if she's a Hassan, to do this to a child. Stay your throat. No matter how young she may be, she is a first-rate assassin that was crowned an Old Man of the Mountain. Serenity's age has nothing to do with her skill. Any further comment on such topic would be an insult to her, Lord Mage. I'm sorry. That's true. She must be quite an assassin to be able to lead a sect by herself. Wait there. Don't come near me. Are you really people from the mountains? No, we're foreigners. We came here to rescue you. That much is true. Together with Hassan of the Cursed Arm and Hassan of the 100 Personas, we broke in here just to do just that. They speak the truth, Serenity. Hence you can relax your guard. You mustn't lose hope. I hate to ask, Shini, but could you unshackle her? Somehow that chain is not friendly towards servants. It must have been rough. Here, stay still. Good. The chains came off. Now you're free. Yes. Oh, look out. He'll trip if you... Huh? was that sound just now? Serenity lost her footing and Senpai jumped in to catch her. They've collapsed in each other's arms. Senpai has cushioned her fall. Hassan's mask seems to have fallen off from the impact. It's on the ground. And for some reason, they aren't getting up. Both are rooted on the spot. Oh? I can sense a brand new romance blossom. Yeah, Roman! Hi, George! Also, hello, official. I mean, this is bad, right? This is not good. Hurry and get up, Shini. I understand how you feel, but we're in enemy territory right now. She's so pretty. No. This person will never be able to get up again. Hmm? The Zabanya I've acquired will take the life of anyone who touches my body. My body is poisonous, every inch of it and every drop of fluid inside. It is extremely poisonous. Based on the legend of Vishakanya from the far eastern land, I am a poison girl created by a religious cult to be a living lump of poison. Normal interaction wouldn't have caused immediate death, but we just... Wait, what? Excuse me? These lips are only for Ku! What do you mean our lips are... You know what? Take me, poison. Take me, poison. I don't want to live anymore. Come again? I didn't catch that. What? I'm sorry. It's too late. This person will die. That's an irreversible fact. I am truly sorry. You all came to save me, yet I've killed. Again. I'm almost died from shock, but anyway. Huh? No, that's not possible. How? I don't understand. Alright. Senpai has the skill anti-poison. Temporary name. You don't have to worry, Hassan. Oh yeah, even the demonic fog in London didn't do anything. There's no doubt about it. Shini is shrouded in some kind of anti-filth protection. I guess we're just calling it anti-filth now. The most likely an effective Mash's shield. It protects his contractor from illness. Are you really alright? Are we able to touch? Senpai, and even I, will most likely have no problem. Unless it's due to some kind of noble phantasm level mystic. Is that right? She's so happy! We're probably the first people she can touch like this. Anyway, let's return to the surface soon. Even if 100 Personas is capable of multiplying herself, the burden is too heavy for her alone. Let's join her right away and relocate somewhere where we can rest before the night of the round table shows up. Nonsense. You should just rest here. Ah, fuck me. I gotta fight you. I didn't bring Sir Stomps a lot. Hello, everyone, and welcome to my torture chamber. Even thieves are still guests from far away. Greetings, Master of Chaldea. Shit. Agravain of the Round Table. Ah, it seems there's no need to introduce myself. Oh, don't worry. No need to introduce yourselves either. One master, one contract servant, 2 old men of the mountain, and finally, Sanjiang, who so arrogantly left our holy city behind along with her escorting servant. All of you are targets of enforcement. Please allow us to take care of you immediately. Please tell me it's up against his knights first, and then I get to punch him in the face the next round. Enforcement night's approaching. They won't listen to reason. Still no sense in playfulness, huh? Agravain? Don't you know that's why everyone hates you? That's fine. I despise humans, so I wouldn't wish for more. I'm but a simple man, the complete opposite of you, who dreams of leading everyone to enlightenment. There you go again! I see, then you're definitely my enemy. My bow embodies the power of Hachiman, the great Buddha Vista. Bodhisattva. Let my arrow rid you of your melancholy. Why, you ask? Because I'm in a peaceful world. Even a delicious meal will taste plain without smiles. Having a depressed face like that will ruin my feast. That's a good reason to shoot someone. Your face sucks. Get out of my food. My food tastes worse. Get out. All right. I guess it's Adu. Alrighty. Yeah, she can get hers back, so she's fine. Oh, good. I was like, please don't let us be being aggravated at the end of it. I think he's gonna kill. Oh shit! I should have coup. I think he's gonna kill everything, but just be safe.
I am the born vice. Late once.
Yeah, I think everything's dead. Hello. Oh, you're on that side. All right. Now I think I gotta fight Agravain. Maybe, possibly. Berserker. Might should have brought Skyhawk so we can get his MP faster. I defeated the Enforcement Knights, but I'm picking up more enemies. More are coming. We'll only get overwhelmed if we keep fighting. We have to find an escape route. There are no escape routes, so this is checkmate for us, Agravain. Of course, I'm different than the others sitting at the round table. I do not seek glory, only results. You're all finished here. It's a shame that your death is so forgettable. Yet Gawain, that fool, how could he fail to capture these simpletons? Oh, I'll show you why. Surely it wasn't out of distrust for the king. No, Sir Gawain would never do such a thing. He himself is the sword serving the king. He's not like Lancelot. Agravain! No, Aggie! You know what? I'm gonna call you Aggie from now on. You tramp! How dare you speak to Lord Agravain like that? Have you no fear? Prepare to be punished. It's all right. Stand down. Swanzhan Sanzhang, I have no intention of discussing anything with you. Never have, never will. But I value the depth of your insights. It maybe from a little girl's perspective, but you must have seen a number of lands. For that sole reason, there's value in lending an ear to your stories. Little girl? You're not that much older than me, Aggie. You. I shall grant you one last chance, a chance to return to this side. You saw what life was like in the Holy City. You saw what life was like among the mountain tribes. I'm sure you also saw Osmandius' land, the territory of Egypt. With that in mind, let me pose this question to you. Is the Lion King in the wrong? Well... Why aren't you saying anything? Exactly. You of all people should understand, Sanjong. Our holy city is the only truth, the only ideal. No matter which side you are on, we share the same goal. We merely searching for a way to survive. To defend the people of our nation. To right all wrongs. That's what it sounds like. Even that, Osmandius thinks the same. But with their policies, they won't change anything. They'll just fall into ruin along with the world, along with the era. Think back on your time in the holy city. Everyone lived a satisfying life. They bettered each other. They respected each other. The utopia once dreamed of by the King of Knights has come true in the holy city. You turned your back on that. That alone is an insult to me, but... The King of Knights. No, His Majesty the Lion King respected your thoughtfulness. Therefore, this will be my final offer. Return to the holy city and sit with us at the round table. You will fit well in Gareth's empty seat. I suppose so. To be honest, I've been hesitating this whole time. Which side I should take, the Lion King, the Sun King, or the Mountain People. I wasn't really into the idea from the start. I couldn't hear the Buddha's voice either. When the Buddha is silent, it means things are out of my hands. In other words, Buddha has been telling me to butt out this entire time. Oh, I get it. Buddha, butt out, butt out. Shut up, doctor! However... Nope, I can't stay out any longer. No matter how nice the Lion King's holy city may be, I know in my heart that the tactics used by the Round Table are wrong. That's right. Even if the holy city is utopia, selecting who will live in it and then killing the rest is unforgivable. It's an atrocity. It isn't an atrocity. It's a conclusion. Those not chosen by the holy city will die in this wilderness. Which by itself wouldn't be so bad, except they'll then develop feelings of hate and jealousy toward it. To build a strong holy city, we cut off that evil at the source. It is also the mercy of the Lion King. We've never forced anyone. The refugees are free to choose whether or not they wish to receive the holy city's sanctuary. We wage war, yes, but only to protect the holy city from its enemies. If the mountain people give up the Holy Land, we'll cease fighting too. Oh, then why does this world have an end? What? I've journeyed to the other side of the desert and saw that there. That's why I returned. Agravain, I promise not to start crying, so tell me, what are you trying to do? Is the Lion King really in her right mind? Didn't she lose her human heart a long time ago? Are you sure she's still a heroic spirit? You crossed the desert with your own 2 feet? Indeed, it seems I underestimated you. I'm breaking off the negotiations. Resume the enforcement. Hey, answer my question! Or what? You want me to get serious, is that it? My Buddha palm will snap your feeble enforcement knights like a bunch of rice crackers. We shall see. These enforcement knights are different. In the past, I thought I was fighting Aggie. I was beating up more enforcement knights. Fuck. There's a fool who fled the court after slaying his brethren in a wild rage. These enforcement knights are modeled after that man and made stronger. They fight like pathetic mad dogs, yet that is fitting for a rebel scum like you. Fuck! I thought I was beating up Aggie. Alright, whatever, I'll fucking Orion smash the friggin' knights, I guess. Sad noises.
魔力は十分。さあ、相手してあげるわ。
Do you come with an MP charge? You probably don't. Okay, we'll hold off and just punch things with you, and just the last knight in this row is gonna get obliterated. Oh, there's... Oh, you replenished them.
そんなに痛いの？こうしてほしいんでしょう。といいわ。ふん。山を抜き、裏を落ちることなきその両力。百薬三連。行くわよ。バイバイ。
Four remaining. Oh, hey, look. Perfect. Alright. Well, I can't fight Aggie, so I'll just turn his troops into mush. Let's go. Don't choke me, Artemis, please.
アルテミス、その力を貸してくれ。お前と一緒なら負ける気がしない。アルテミス、アルテミス。
Alright, well that one's dead. Oh, we didn't kill that one. You almost killed my husband. Stop it. There's only one round. I'm sad. Why weren't you Aggie? Hi, Justin. My soup is really good today. On to the next one. It seems we're at a standstill. But that matters not. I have resources and time on my side. There's no place for us to run in a small space like this. Even if we try to go after Agravain directly, doesn't he have a gift like the other knights of the round? Without Lucius, we can't take them down. No, wait. That's incorrect, Doctor. Sir Agravain doesn't possess a gift. What? Why not? It's obvious. To receive a gift is to enter into a contract with the Lion King, something akin to becoming a servant. Such a situation would prove rather inconvenient to me, because I would not be able to do anything to the king, right? I see. So that's how it is. But thanks to that, we now have a fighting chance. Shini, focus your attacks on Agravain. That'll turn the tables on him. It will not, fool. The Enforcement Knights will not stop, even if you kill me. You will all die down here. It was decided the moment I arrived. Death means nothing to me, as it is inevitably. Soon, the Sacred Lance will enter its final phase. When that happens, this era will... What's going on? This gift is being an asshole. Sorry. I was finishing up my soup. Streamer has to eat sometimes. Lord Agravain, why are you retreating all by... What's going on? My feet are numb and I can't breathe. They all passed out. What's going on here? Halt. If you take another step, you will be affected by this poison as well. I am the Hassani Sahaba of the Serenity, the poisonous flower that blooms at night. As I dance, the wind becomes poison and assassinates the enemy. It's meant to be used upwind, but you can see how it works in an airtight underground facility such as this one. It was something I was able to use only because everyone kept the enforcement lights at bay. You have my gratitude. And I am sorry to have kept you waiting, Master Shini. Was I useful to you? Oh my god, she's infatuated with me, isn't she? You know what? That's okay, she's cute. Wait, how old is she? Oh, of course. Honestly, she's pretty. It's okay. In any event, thanks to Serenity, we've managed to get ourselves out of trouble. Also, Senpai, you're too close. Serenity is basically glued to your back. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Mash. I guess I'm as blind as a skeleton. Serenity, you should back away. I know it's rare to find a human who doesn't die by your touch. However, that person is our guest and savior. Don't try to cause any trouble. Of course, I will make sure to take care of our guest. Agravain got away, huh? He ran above ground with his tail between his legs since he sensed the poison. All his men are out cold. I doubt they'll pose any threat now. Well, so, what's the situation? Is it alright for us to move now? Yes, I've stopped my dance, so the poison should have thinned out. Breathing the air might numb you a bit, but it should be fine. I see. In that case, let's hurry back to above ground. I'm worried about Hunter Personas. Serenity is in the same club as Kiyohime, the discipline for sneaking into Master's bedroom.
先輩、新年明けましておめでとう。小さなことからコツコツと。
Yeah, I'm liking this a lot. I do like Camelot a lot. I know I'm not anywhere close to being done either. But damn it, I thought I was punching Agravain in the face. She's so pretty. Does anyone have her? Probably not. She's probably weak as shit. Well, that's a lot of Hassans. There's a lot of Hassans. Oh my god. Most servants are resistant to her poison? Okay. Glass is mortared. Let's go. Yeah, Serenity is fairly weak. She uses mostly by fans and for the occasional fun where MP animation looks funny and wrong-sized opponents. Okay, Agravain is not an enemy that you can fight. Healer. Ah! No! I want to Orion smash him into the ground! That's not fair. I call bullshit. It took you long enough, fools. An entire hour. I thought I would die. I'm so sorry. Great work, Hunter Personas. You're from the Western Village, right? Oh wait, sorry, that's Serenity. You're from the Western Village, right? Even you came here too? Looks like everything went well. Oh, I saw Agravain heading for the Holy City on horseback just now. Had a feeling that would happen. Well done, Shini. I guess all that intense fighting I did wasn't in vain. Still, some survivors. I'll let you guys take care of them. I'm going to go steal some horses. My brain is not functioning. I want to eat some sweet fruit. Physical work, and yet it's mentally draining for you. I should have brought a steamed bun. Steamed bun? Is that like locum? Whatever it is, I'll take it. Our village is always short of food. I would love the kids to at least have something sweet to eat. Anyway, Serenity, it's time you showed up. It's time you showed Shini your true strength. That girl will lead us from now on. Let her know what you're capable of. Yes, of course. Please count on me, Master Shini. There they are. Follow me. Bring as many golems as possible. Don't let anyone get away. Kill them all! This could be an adventure class. What happens when you get a guy famous for dying in one hit? Ugh. Yep, I see messages on Discord. The boyfriend. Alright, people that work for the Knights of the Round Table, please ignore the fact that we currently have Mordred in our back row. She's not here, I swear. That's a big fucking golem.
Yoshi.
Like I just fucking kicks it in its golem belly. Crit up, crit down. We know the class of the guy, he is of the asshole class. Good job, Takeda, for punching the stone golem in the belly. Oh my god, another golem? Yup, you spam the crit up chance. Yeah, what's gonna happen since Rama's wife is only on the FGO arcade version and FGO arcade's going end of service in March? Holy shit, that's a lot of crit ups. Just be on the safe side. Sad Rama noises. Shall we set the void and never come back? But that's the arcade, and this is mobile, and the story is different here. Oh, we did kill it. And fuck these no-name troops in particular. I want her. That was my ability. What ability? Oh, I should have probably picked you. Alright, I'll pick you next fight. That was my ability, Master Shini. Please use me at your discretion. Shini, the horses are ready. We should leave for the fort at once. It was unfortunate we missed Agrafame, but I think we should be proud of what we achieved. In fact, it was a tremendous pleasure to see him running around. It'll be a story to talk about for a long time. Just get on, Cursed Arm. We should head back to the mountains before dawn. Even if Lord Oresh is there, we've been away from the village for 2 days now. It worries me. You're right. We also have 2 new guests with us. Let's hurry back and regroup. Thank you for the follow! Insensitive, welcome to the void. Yes, 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 give me more SQ! We'll also narrate Santa, Helena, and Santa Suzuka since they're arcade-only units. Alright, what do I have left I can do? Not that one, not that one, not that one. I like how it's like 2 mission. What mission? What mission? I think I'm done. Because this is Lost Belt, Lost Belt, Lost Belt, Bleached Earth, Bleached Earth, Bleached Earth, Bleached Earth, Bleached Earth. Yeah, I'm done here. We done getting our free SQ. Alright, let's not accidentally do the free event again like I did over there. Aw, I can't pick her. I can only pick Kasana the Cursed Arm. You know what? Come here. I don't think... Nobody has you. I want to see what you do. Alright, we can't do Ryder because he's going to get fucked up. I guess let's just go... Q and Q. Double Q. I could bring someone in that can give him... What is your NP? It must be a quick with all those quick cards. So this is the last story chapter that lets you do free quests in the map before finishing the full chapter. Oh, so I have to like I think Babylonia is next. For Babylonia, I have to do all Babylonia before they give me the free quests. Hey, great work! You did it! Heard the good news, Shini. Stella! So Bedivere, you should come out from behind the house too. We need to give a proper welcome to those who fought hard, right? I know, but I am so pathetic to be out at such a crucial time. To be fair, you were useful, because we gave you up as our hostage. I'm home, Sir Bedivere. Yes, welcome back, Shini. He's so cute. I'm glad you're back safely. Oh, here's a head pats. Head pat, 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 pat. Head pat, 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 pat. When I heard that you ran into Sir Agravain, I was extremely worried. But you chased off that Agravain of iron. What marvelous work. I wish I was there to see it. So, those 2 are the new additions? What a unique look they have. Yes, my name is Sunshang. I am here to bring forth the divine protection of the Buddha. I am Tawatoda. As you can see, I am just a passerby who somehow got caught up in all this. I see. So this is the Western Village. I heard all about the village on the way here. Well then. Save the greetings and long stories for later. First, get a load of this. Traveling on Mount Mikami, exterminating some evil bugs. You can keep scooping from it, but its fortunes never run dry. 7 rounds at the mountain ain't enough. 8 rounds at the mountain ain't enough. If you're about to eat, make many rounds. The Dragon King's mighty generous, so off with the lid and out with the goods. Here we go. Anti-feast noble phantasm. Shower of tasty rice. Let it rain, let it rain. Wait. Is this noble phantasm to conjure food? What? 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 Eh? What in the world? What is this downpour? Grains? Food? Could this be food? Yes, there's no doubt about this. This is rice. I'd have to make 100% to take off her mask. Wow, what an amazing archer. You're the greatest helper here. He has the wrong fate media. Yeah, you need to go join cooking with Emiya. Yes, this is part of the Buddha's divine protection, you see. This is why Toda and I met. Ah, nope. Whoa, whoa! This is just the start. 100 palms, Buddha rice balls. We'll keep them coming. Ooh, you are awesome! Sounds really lively over there. What happened, Shini? Feast has started. From rice that fell from the sky. Look at how you can drink. Lord Arash, you finished that huge bottle in a second. Well, look at how you can eat, Lord Toda. I'm impressed you finished that huge fish in a flash. Wait, is it only rice he summons, or does he summon more than that? These two are completely drunk. They even talk like each other. For goodness sake. This tastes a bit strange, but once you get used to it, it's not too bad. Alcohol from fermented rice. Not bad. Okay, next is stuffing. I can't eat meat, but it'll surely be a feast for the kids. Take out the guts and stuff with rice. I taught this recipe to Beiji once. Oh, that reminds me. I'd like one more disciple if possible. Toda is Wukong, Arash is Beiji. Now I just need someone to be Wujing. Wait a minute. That guy is totally wrong for me. Lord Toda is the one gobbling everything up. The pig? I don't like it. Switch it over with Lord Toda. Oh no, as long as it's delicious, I'll eat everything, including meat and fish. I'm far from being Beiji. In that sense, Lord Arash is the virtuous one. All he's been eating is beans. No, I eat meat too. It's just that these split peas are so damn good. They're completely drunk. Looks like it. I'd scold them for letting their guard down too much in a situation like this, but for the past 6 months, ever since the land was burned down and the Holy Land was taken, we've been living under heavy restrictions. All these villagers, they deserve to enjoy this moment. Well, we owe all this to Lord Tawara. This looks like everyone in the village is having a good time. What about you? You still haven't had anything to eat or drink. I'm fine. It's not that I can't hold my alcohol. It's just, you see, it's this body. I cannot ingest human food as much anymore. What does that mean? This is going to be an embarrassing story. You see, out of all the old men of the mountain, I was the most ordinary. I was pretty good at everything, but I didn't have any exceptional talent. Hello, Kybus. We old men of the mountain are the greatest assassins of our generation. We each need to have one special skill that nobody else can replicate. 100 personas can take on 100 personalities. Serenity's entire body is poisonous, and can also neutralize any poison. I never had anything like that. Nevertheless, I still desired to be an old man of the mountain. I guess I was desperate because I was young, or actually, because I was alive. I wanted the title of Old Man of the Mountain, no matter the cost. I wanted to earn my place in history as a great, remarkable man. And in order to achieve that, I chose to sacrifice my own body. My right arm is not a man's arm. This is the arm of the demon Shaitan. Though I myself lacked talent, I could at least take something that did and make it my own. That was my logic. This body, cursed arm, is the result. My face, my people, my love, I left them all behind and became an old man of the mountain. All without understanding that I would become a non-person, indistinguishable from the others in history and memory. Well, I'm sorry you had to hear this boring story, but it looks like we're the only ones who are not drunk. Shini, I have one favor to ask of you. The smell of this feast has attracted uninvited guests. They now gather outside the village. Well, we're both destined to be sober. Would you keep my company a little longer? Oh my god, I actually like him. He's actually nice. Of course. Also based on mentioning him by name and his overall fame, not a servant in FGO. Oh wow. Ha. Well then, let's duck out quietly. Tonight is a pleasant dream. The people here need not wake from it. Indeed. I'll stay with you, Hassan. Okay, I actually like this. It's giving a lot of personality to the dude that I only know from killing people in the anime.
決めたよ。お前は我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。
行くぜ。
Actually.
なんだって
任せな。
Alright, let's see this. Because, like, these aren't servants. Sabania. Because, like, these aren't servants that I would normally get to use because obviously nobody's going to put them as their support servants. I actually like Gilgamesh kind of more in Zero than I did in the regular Fates. Also, this is literally Team Quick. I just realized. He also got a bunch of the other games where he's a lot cooler. And now he's got Strange Fake, because I think he's okay in Strange Fake too, isn't he? Alright, we all have our friggin' noble phantasms. So, fuck this guy, I guess. But I think that's because the one in Zero is a little more tame, whereas the one in Night and stuff, he's been stuck on the Earth for like 10 years, hasn't he? Because he's a mud. I'm just ripping out these bugs' hearts constantly. I know it's taking forever, but I wanted to see him, so. Alright, let's get his Phantasm again, I guess. Alright, well, whatever's at the end of this is gonna get, like, frickin' murked. Jesus Christ, his NP game's insane! Alright, hello there, Soul Eater. Okay, we're gonna give it to you, just so you max out. Although, Ku might stab this thing and kill it, so we're gonna try. And you're missing health. Alright, stab it, kill it, murder it, punch its heart. Wow, I have two guys that just kill things by stabbing its heart. Disappointed you didn't kill it. Now it's dead. I just realized I put the dude that killed my husband with my husband. Whoopsie. I'm sorry, Gil. I'm sorry, Ku. There's a lot of people that don't like you that I put in your party. I'm so sorry. Fuck Shinji. Ah, it took longer than I thought. I suspect the feast must be over by now. Shini, Lady Mash, you should rest here tonight. Because tomorrow morning we'll be discussing our next moves. See you then. No, sorry, I meant, because we were talking about Gil. Cursed Arm killed Ku in, Heavensfield. You're gonna have to specify who killed. Okay, Cursed Arm specifically. It seemed like Cursed Arm is going to rest for the night. The square is still a mess, but we can't do much about it. That was an amazing sight earlier. A shower of rice from Toda's bags. Sanzang and Toda then used the rice and made a lot of stir-fried dishes. An endless supply of rice. Enough for every single villager to eat and then some. Did you know? I understand that Toda's noble phantasm. That's surprising. Right? A servant's special arts. An X-ranked noble phantasm, yet it serves no purpose in battle. Ripperonis. A cure for people's hunger achieved without conflict. I never knew such a noble phantasm existed. Everyone killed Ku in Carnival Phantasm, I'm pretty certain. Oh shit, hold on a sec. Pardon a moment, my artist has sent me a message. I must check real quick on VGen. Yeah, what are you asking? I leave the reference. Yes, I'll change it. Oh, okay. I made a request. I got a. I don't think Emiya killed Ku. I think the only ones, unless it was in Carnival Phantasm. I'm getting a Valentine's your character here of Shini and Ku, and the artist I'm getting it from is actually the one that did the art that's on stream right now. And I made a request for the pose that I chose if I could have his eyes open instead of closed. Because since I get a lot of art from them, and they're like, yes, of course. So yay, I get it slightly edited. Yeah. I'll make sure to. Do they have a coffee? So I can tip them. Because I don't want to tip through VGen since I've learned that they take the money. I don't think they have, unless we click here. Maybe it's on their site. Mission price list, contact me. Mission info. Maybe I can send it via SentB directly to them. Pretty sure even a non-fake character kills Ku in Carnival Phantasm. Doesn't he get, like, murdered by lightning? A cure for people's hunger. It's just amazing. It reminds me of something Nero said. Something like, how can there be a nation without laughter? Those were her words to you during her fight with Romulus. Mash, you were listening? Yes, I was there at the time. I just couldn't come out. The faces of the villagers earlier today. They were all smiling. Everyone was happy. So that's the kind of noble phantasm his rice bag is. I never would have imagined it. Of course, defeating an enemy of the innocent is the same as saving the innocent. But, no, never mind. I can't put it into words. But I do understand. I understand that every event in a singularity is, by nature, a distortion that should never have been. Even Ku will kill Ku at some point. Everything gets corrected upon retrieving the Holy Grail. Phenomena, memories, everything. For Chaldea, for Senpai, restoring the foundation of humanity is the only action that means anything. Forging friendships with those who suffer in a singularity is therefore meaningless. I know that, but somehow its meaning will remain even if it gets erased. Even if there is no records of our actions, the meaning will remain because we remember. Do I have it backwards? Even if no one remembers it, even if it doesn't exist in Chaldea's records, the fact that such a life definitely existed is, in itself, an essential element of human history. It might be a little too difficult for me to understand, but what a beautiful expression. Its meaning will remain, even if it gets erased. Even if nobody remembers anymore, the feelings that existed at that time are what make up this exact moment. My apologies. I've rambled on. Like Hassan said, We're gonna be busy in the morning. Good night, Master. I hope you rest up and wake up feeling good tomorrow, as you always do. Aww. Attention, men! Sir Tristan of the Knights of the Round Table is here. Oh god, it's the guy that, like, plucks his string and people's necks get cut. Also, what is that? It's giving woo-wah vibes. Thank you for your welcome, but I'm not in the mood. I would like to see where it happened. Please lead the way. Yes, sir, this way. That's what happened. Last night, the insurgents' ambush had reduced our military force by 70%. Right now, this fort has lost its functionality. Tragic. For a knight of the Holy City to die of poison-induced suffocation. I wonder how the king will mourn over this cruelty. Yes, sir. The casualties include more than 30 soldiers stationed at this fort and 26 knights brought here by Sir Agravain. All the surviving soldiers are working around the clock so we may hold a funeral for our lost comrades. As soon as you have held their funeral, avenge their deaths with all your might. That's what His Majesty the Lion King would say. How sad. Yes, I am very sad indeed. That I have left this fort in the care of weak-minded fools like, yeah, I saw this coming. I was like, if he's here, things are gonna die. He's here to kill everyone for fucking up. Huh? Yep. Yep, I saw that coming. Like, if he's here, it's not a good here. He's here because he's killing people. No, Sir Tristan, what are you doing? Who gave you permission to mourn the dead? Oh, I am saddened by your incompetence. Pluck! Slice! Sir Tristan, please. Please forgive us. We will organize a search party to go after them. I swear on my honor. We will eradicate those mountain tribes. Hurry. They left on horses. Then the only way to track them down is with my bow. It should not pose a problem if the tracks are only a day old. This kind of job is normally for the raider knights, but I am sure this is also the will of His Majesty the Lion King. Even if they were just insects, I cannot stand them still roaming around. Ah, how sad. It seems I will have to pluck them from the soil with these fingers once again. Oh, he just came in and fucking eviscerated 2 guys with his friggin' bow. Hello, Saber Charlie. Also, hello, Felix. Okay, well, we've seen you now. Cersei! Okay, we don't need 2 casters. We need something that can do damage. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Oh. Welcome on into the group, Mash. We need you in here, Mash. Get in here. Daytime! Good morning. It looks like everyone had a good rest last night is fully recharged. So, I will get straight to the point. Shini, we would like a word with you. Come on, 100 Personas. I know, no need to remind me. Shini, Mash, and Bedivere. We will believe that you do not serve the Lion King, and that you wish to oppose his tyranny. Furthermore, it is only with your help that we were able to save Serenity. Because of all this, our plan to stage an uprising against the Holy City was kept secret. We are gonna get some takeout for lunch. Ooh, what kind of takeout? You sharing? Maybe also something very different about Tristan, I believe. They do a bit more for the Knights of the Round perspective. Caster of Okeanos. All of you have contributed to the well-being of every citizen in this land. Great job. No, I can't put it in words. Not even I can believe I would be this stubborn. Alright, I'll let my fist do the talking. Shini, this is our last battle. If you want words out of me, you'll have to win them from me fair and square. In battle, of course. You come too, Serenity. It's a good opportunity to show Shini your skills. Okay. I'm not perfectly sure, but if you say so. Should I tell 100 personas that assassins shouldn't fight fair and square? Yeah, we've done Air Airlines. That was the last one we did 2 weeks ago. More than 2 weeks ago. Sorry, because we did Waxing Moon for 2 weeks.
やるとしようか。冗談だろ。
そこだ。
それ。
そこだ。
Don't punch my caster! Wait, why is she called Caster Okeanos? Is it because of the spoiler?
ああ、
次は。
そこだ。そこだ。
ハイアングルクラッこの服は汚したくないな。ねえ、任せろ。やる。痛いのが好きかい？
Yeah, I know it's something new. I was surprised that she does. I know her, Cersei? Oh, they're so pretty. I love them. I'm so sorry. I don't want to beat you up. Also, she looks less muscly in her sprite than she does in the in-game image.
大魔女だぞ。チェオンを歌で。
Question, if she's supposed to be resistant to poison.
敵生命強化補足。我が目が仕留める。見てて。次ねえ、次は君はもう私のものだ。血も肉にこぼされる。深い港に連れて行こう。
They need to do lore passes back. Modern mechanic would have her convert poison to healing, I guess. Round 2. I love her. I can just do that, go from single target, and then just instantly go into a next MP. Now they're burning. They're poisoned and on fire. I feel this is going well. And now the other one. I think she's dead. Sorry, Mash. Thanks for coming along. I should have grabbed someone else because you don't get any bond. Oh, stop being such a baby. You should learn how to be more open-minded like Serenity. I just haven't forgotten my pride as an old man of the mountain. I just can't accept heathens that easily. However, it ends now. It's true I'm being petty, especially in front of the children. Shini, our mission is to defeat the Lion King. Your mission is to face him. I'd say they are practically the same. The Lion King would never leave the Holy City. To get inside, we'll need to defeat their knights and get past the front gate. We will soon launch a full-scale attack of the city with a united force consisting of those that have lost their families and their stake in the Holy Land. Now that feels like the dinner at MEMP. I got Assassin and Shinjuku in the tutorial gotcha and I was confused why he was dealing with the true name hidden. When we do... Assassin, is he the one with the big gun-like thing? Or is... I'm thinking of Archer Shinjuku. When we do, we want your help. Please lend us a hand. We're the ones who need help from you. Well, that's what I thought. You can't possibly get through the gate of the Holy City on your own. So the situation's developed into an all-out assault, huh? You fought in a war in America, but it might be your first time trying to capture a city that size. Okay. Because I know his name's hidden, but I know who he is. I wonder if it'll go our way. How many troops can you gather to attack the Holy City? If you simply go and attack, you're asking to get defeated. Foo-foo! How true. You are right in that our forces are not that formidable. Right now, half of the villages have agreed to join the attack. We have about 7,000 soldiers who can fight at the front. The Holy City soldiers are less than 10,000 in number, but their training is what makes the difference. All the soldiers there are really tough. We need 3 of our soldiers to match 1 of theirs. And if the Knights of the Round Table join the fray, normal soldiers won't even stand a chance. Even so, we can't wait any longer. Our resources are being exhausted day by day. I see. I apologize for ruining the mood. I understand our differences in military strength now. We should have more servants than they do, though. There are 5 Knights of the Round Table who survived the fight with the Crusaders. Lancelot, Gawain, Tristan, Mordred, and Agravain. On our end, we have 8. Mash, Medivir, Arash, Hassan, me, and Sanjang. Wait, Sanjang is practically useless on the battlefield, so 7. Even so, our servants can still match theirs. Hello? In that case, why don't we launch the assault by ourselves? It's not that, Lord Toda. Our fight is to take back the Holy Land. Simply defeating the Knights of the Round Table wouldn't suffice. I mean, that's a whole 3-on-1 thing. We have Hassan, and Hassan. The same applies to us too. I witnessed the fight with Mordred. The Knights of the Round Table all seem to be protected by some kind of strange power. I'm not even sure if 3 of us will be able to defeat one of them. If Lord Arash puts it that way, I guess now is not the time to rejoice over a worthy opponent. Of course, we will continue to recruit more troops. As for the Knights of the Round Table, we just need to take them down one by one, and I'm working on it, slowly, by using Super Orion and smashing them into the ground. The problem is Gawain. As long as he is at the front gate, there is no way we can win. Sir Gawain is invincible in broad daylight. Logically, the only chance we have is to attack at night. Oh, but he doesn't have that weak point. Thanks to the Lion King's gift, the sun will never set as long as he's on the battlefield. Right, it's been said time and time again, but Gawain is the most powerful knight of the Round Table under daylight. Unless we have a noble phantasm that shares the same attribute as, say, Lancelot's Erendite, we can't even defend against him. Erendite, the treasured sword that never dulls. Using a sword to defend against attack, does that mean its attribute is similar to my shield? No, Lady Mash, your noble phantasm's attribute is one of a kind. Also, Sir Lancelot's sword is an anti-personal noble phantasm. I can't explain it well, but in terms of fighting with Sir Gawain, Sir Lancelot is the best match. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we draw Lancelot to our side and have him fight Gawain? Are you stupid? Did all your brain go into your boobs? You fool. How can we turn them against each other? We can't win them over with a rice ball. That only works for you. Ouch! I thought Lancelot was someone we could try and talk to. Well, the way things are, I have to say that I'm against the attack on the Holy City. We have no way to defeat Sir Gawain. On top of that, our purpose is to face the Lion King, but there's also another enemy. There's one more king. True, and that man is a dangerous enemy for us too. Yes, Osmandius in the territory of Egypt. It's impossible to tell what he's plotting. There are still too many concerns. The commander of Chaldea, I cannot allow Shini to join the battle. Please wait a moment. In order to have Master Shini join our cause, we just need a force strong enough, right? If that's the case, we do have one ultimate secret hidden away. It was also one of the reasons why I was captured and interrogated. Serenity! Don't tell me! Please forgive me, Hunter Personas, but isn't this the time for us to break our taboo? If our strength alone is not enough, then we must borrow his great strength. The first Hassan? Is he here too? Huh? What is this? The skeletons just got gloomy all of a sudden. Taboo? The shrine of Azrael. The one who lies dormant in the shrine is the assassin sect, the first Hassan. What? You know of him? You, a knight of the Round Table? Before I came here, I was told by a certain mage. If you are to rise against King Arthur, pay a visit to the old man of the mountain, not the ones of later generation, but he who is their first, and their last. I see, so you knew, Sir Bedivere. Indeed, Gawain would pose no threat to the first one. However, if we are to wake him up, that could only mean... I didn't tell you, Serenity, but Cursed Arm is an assassin of this era. You are an old man of the mountain. Surely you know the implications of that. Oh my, I am so sorry. I didn't know. That's fine. It's nothing for you to worry about. I was too hung up on a rule too. Shini, Dr. Roman, all we need is the means to defeat Sir Gawain, correct? You like voice artists? I mean, I do, yeah. Then come to my village again. We will show you our secrets there. Wait, if we wake up the first Hassan, does he die? Because there can only be technically one Hassan at the time. Yay, Saint Quartz. How many quartz do I have now? I kind of want her, but I have so many fucking Lancers. I don't even know who that is. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use her. Switch on! Trace on! Argatlam. Berserker Rider Assassin. Let's just pick something that sweeps the floor. Right? Multi-class enemy. Hey, Berserker it is. We're going our separate ways now. I'm going back to the Wastelands to prepare for attack on the Holy City. There is still some villages that might possibly join us. I'm determined to recruit 1,000 more soldiers. Let's meet in the Eastern Village. Cursed Arm, I'm leaving the rest to you. So, it's been 2 days since we parted with Hunter Persona. We can finally see the Eastern Village, Senpai. It's been a whole week since that crazy Arash incident. It seems like a distant dream that I don't want to remember. Talking about something fun, are you? They sure are. The laughs are coming nonstop. I did suggest we fly again on our way back, but they turned me down. How disappointing. I want to fly in Arash Airlines again. What the hell? Oh well. In reality, we do have more people this time. We might have lost speed and had to make an emergency landing. I think you call that a crash. Time is valuable, but I believe safety is also important. Lady Mash is right. If you're careful, you won't run into any enemies. There, you can see the village now. Welcome back. Welcome back, Mash. Shini. Oh, wow. Woo! Oh, she just got tackle hugged by a kiddo. Rushed. I know you're excited, but I don't think jumping out from the shadows is a good idea. Had it been surrendered to your Sanzong, you'd be suffering in pain right now. No need to worry about that. I'm choosing who I do it to. Alright, that's good. If you can tell the difference between safe ones and dangerous ones, I have no other worries for you. Even so, it still startles me when you jump out and hug me. But I'm glad to see you're doing well, Rushed. Is everything fine in the village? Yeah, it is, although people are anxious that Arash and the village leader were gone. I suppose it made them worry. But this time, we've brought back something nice. Well, Lord Toda, could you show them? You know, that it's been 2 days since the last feast. I assume it's charged? Sure, I got this. It's not as much as the last one, but I'm saving up. Here you go. A shower of tasty rice. Wow! He's so awesome! Greetings! I was summoned here by FGO and your very clear and loud appreciation for Lancer in the thumbnail. Hi! Yes, I am a Lancer simp. I have, yeah. But, I mean, I simp for other characters too, just I have mostly Lancer. But hello, welcome on in! Yeah, Lord Toda is our savior. I have a lot to learn from him. Yeah, he makes food, and you kill yourself when you do. He makes food and saves everyone. You shoot Stella and kill yourself. Well, we would normally stay overnight in the village and get some rest, but this time we will keep going. Our destination is deeper into the mountains. I ask you to accompany me to the place even the mountain people stay away from, the Shrine of Azrael. Sup, Shini in chat. Just remember, in case of doubt, just zerk him. He can also see the future. Oh. For the killer assassin, he be sweet when he wants to be. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. Azrael? You mean Azrael, the angel of death? Azrael? 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 I don't know. He pronounces it differently than I do. Yes, the Archangel Azrael, who, under divine command, comes to tell people of their death. There, we will find an assassin who earned a title he didn't even wish for. The very first Old Man of the Mountain. The one who aura forms the best. I love watching his scene in Babylonia's anime, because it's just... the guardian of our sect. He has no equals. The Knights of the Round Table would be no match for him. Not even the Lion King would pose a threat. The first Old Man of the Mountain. In other words, your ancestor. Indeed, it would be encouraging if he could join our side. I'm not sure about that. Azrael? Well, he's pronounced as Azrael. He may be the first Old Man of the Mountain, but he is, after all, an assassin servant, isn't he? I'm sure he's powerful against individuals, but can he stand up to the Knights of the Round Table with their gifts and their master, the Lion King? I mean, if he's that capable, why hasn't he assassinated the Lion King already? Yeah, maybe he's dead? No, Lord Mage, Serendity's description is accurate. The servant at the Shrine of Azrael is special. To him all servants are equal. Whether powerful or weak, any servant is merely one life before his blade. That servant doesn't kill his opponents per se. Rather, everyone who opposes him is killed by their own fate. By their own fate? Senpai, what does that even mean? I like how I somehow know this. Something like the mystic eyes of death perception? Sir Bedivere, well, I'm glad that you show so much respect to our founder. Now I find you even more of a mystery. You are a Knight of the Round Table. How do you know so much? It is secondhand knowledge. Something I learned from a mage before coming here. Oh, he knows it from Merlin. I am just an inexperienced knight who was once at the Round Table. Alright, let's leave it at that then. Still, you are a terrible liar. Right. I am sorry. No, I wasn't lying. I wasn't a lie. I heard about the first old man in France. Digging yourself deeper. Oh. In any case, I agree with the idea that you guide us to the Shrine of Azrael. If the legends of the old man of the mountain are true, then it's great. If not, we will still gain an ally, right? That much is true. Hassan, how long will it take to reach the shrine? With my guide, it'll take about 2 days to get there and come back. What do you think, Shini? Of course. Please lead the way. To hot old men. You got it. I'm sure the great founder would consider lending you his strength. She's so pretty. I understand. I'm also interested in the shrine, but I have to stay again this time. There's that thing with Mordred, too. Someone has to protect the people. I can see the bottom of the mountain from here. If my eyes can reach it, so too should my arrows. Even if the Holy City's troops come up, I can get by for about 2 days. Don't worry about us. Yes, he's right. Our Ash's arrow did reach the western village from here. Wow, the village to the west? If Mash says it, then it must be true. You're awesome, Arash. You're just like the real Arash coming to gear. I told you, I'm the real one. Once the dust settles, I'm going to teach you the basics of archery, okay? Yay! We start with arrow making, right, Arash? That kid, look at the sparkles in his eyes. I didn't know Arash was so good with kids. Yeah, I guess I'll give him that. I like kids too, just not as much as women. And that's why you're traveling with a chick who has boobs as big as her head. Well, that comment was certainly getting him in deep water, but Songzong's just standing there smiling. She sure is laid back. Well, shall we leave then? Rushed. Go back to the village. Sure. Safe journey, Mash. This won't be goodbye, will it? Of course not. See you, Rushed. Take care. I'm looking forward to the good news. Gramps, pay your taxes and get erased from existence. Also, Sir Bedivere, you didn't end up telling everyone. Lord Arash, thank you for your thoughtfulness. However, this problem is mine. It's not worth talking about. Alright, I will respect your decision. But don't force yourself. I also told this to Mordred, but you Knights of the Round Table all fight in the wrong way. You need to make a choice anyway, so make one where everyone survives. That's the best way to finish it. Why do I have a feeling he's saying, like, you fight the wrong way because you fight to extinguish your life, but yet he fucking has a noble phantasm that fucking murders him? Yes, I agree. It's especially meaningful coming from you, Lord Arash. What a steep cliff it is. I was not informed about this, Master. Could I be perfectly honest with you? Your legs are shaking, Mash. Of course they are. It's a survival instinct. If I'm not careful, I'll crash and never be able to get back up again. Hi, Artemis. If you're so scared, you can hold on to me. I won't let go no matter what. No, I'm okay. I think I got used to it. Serenity, you can focus on what's ahead of us. Alright, then I'll be right by you, Shini, while I pay attention to what's ahead. Hey, hold on! Shini's arm is mine! Mine! Oh, I'm getting dizzy just by looking ahead. I'm gonna fall. I don't do well in these situations. Here we go again. Can't handle the heat, can't handle the cold, bad with underground spaces, bad with heights, and you call yourself Monk Shangzhang? How did you get through all those demonic realms and reach the far west? I pumped myself up beforehand. I worked hard. I received plenty of blessings. But I did not expect this. I am not good when I am thrown into the deep end, no matter what the situation. Must you circle in bed to perfectly line yourself up with my camera so that you can clean your nuts on my camera? I'm kind of glad the camera cuts off the rest of them. I never expected the day would come when that shrine would be this lively. When going to the shrine would be this lively. How interesting. Destiny has its own way. Huh. Not life has its own way? Well, I am now a heroic spirit. I already saw the conclusion of my life as a human. Indeed, it was a life full of disappointment, and there's nothing I can do to change that. Alas, I thought I lived a successful life, but I was just being naive. Now that I've become a heroic spirit, I was made aware of my own foolishness. It was a hollow life, but I do feel joyous having lived it. That's why destiny has its own way. Hold on, I'm detecting a hostile presence. Hassan, does anything live in this altitude? No. Normally neither man nor beast would come near this place, as they fear the sound of the bell. Seems like the situation is a lot more dire than we imagined. Shini, prepare for battle. These people have already lost their sanity. Alright, well, if you're not licking your nuts anymore, I'll bring the camera down so people can see you better. Alright. If in doubt, just bring something that can murder everything. Alright. Next. And just make sure we actually kill them. A lot of... Go, my daughter. I think everything's dead. Yeah, okay. Why always dragons and wyverns? And that's a chimera. She's technically could be 94. I just didn't have enough EXP. So anyways. Oh yeah, Mash is still on the team. We gotta change her out for somebody that actually gets friggin' bond. Hello, Zernell. Thank you for the check-in. What are you doing over there? I gave the full camera to you because I thought you were done cleaning yourself down there. I was vastly mistaken, and now you're just full spread on the bed. Perfectly in view of everyone. Stop it. That's a class spread. What if I just bring... I was told to bring Arjuna altar. We managed to put them down, but why were they in a place like this? They probably ran away from the Lion King's wastelands. Deep in these mountains, no plants grow, no birds come. They're not anything to eat besides worms. They had no other choice. Well, that aside. I know why she didn't fight. Because poison. Why didn't you fight? Because I'm scared of heights. Hey, that's your only excuse? In any case, we should wait for dawn before we go to the shrine. Let's climb up there. Let's climb up to where we can set up camp. Cool! Hello! We should be able to get to a lodge for pilgrims by early evening. It's not in great shape, though, since it's rarely used. That's fine, as long as we can keep out of the rain and wind. And I'll take care of the food. It looks like we have more work to do before that. They're stragglers from the earlier group. Let me see you guys fight for real this time. Fodder, meet universe reset. Thank you for stopping to thank you for not licking your balls anymore on stream. I appreciate it, Cat. Oh, you're going in the box? Okay. Box it is. He's a box kitty today. Okay.
復唱する。
それと
やる。
ほら
Let's throw a horse at him. Do I have a tail?
バクそれか了解崩壊ほらそこだ
Oh, I should have left her. Oh well, it's fine. She can chain better with. I'm assuming he's red, yeah. Everything dies. And in case it's still dead, stab it, Ku. Or still alive. Alright, do you think everything's gonna live? Do you think... My god, it lived. Well, now it's dead. I gotta change MASH. I keep saying that and I keep forgetting. Sanzong, are you still awake? Everyone is asleep now. I was just writing down what happened today before I go to bed. How about it, Shini? Is everyone asleep already? Yes, they're all sound asleep. Even Dr. Roman left his staff in charge and is taking a nap. I see. Caldia's work is rough. It's tough. No, it's not just tough, it's incredible. I mean, it's Caldia's job to send Shini and you back and forth through time, right? Their servant system efforts are equally incredible. Normally, heroic spirits don't appear like this, you know? When someone in this world summons a heroic spirit, all they're doing is temporarily invoking phenomena related to that spirit. For example, in my case, they'd say, I've summoned Dong Dong, now I'm smarter. A singularity created by the likes of the Holy Grail may indeed contain servants like Toda and me. But summoning heroic spirits without space-time distortion and then using them as familiars is impossible normally. So when I found out Caldia was able to perform such a miracle, well, you can imagine my surprise. I don't know much myself, but right up until the issue of the Grand Order, it was actually failure after failure. There's dark humor, and then there's jokes that are disguised as dark humor, but are just jokes so that someone can be an absolute asshole in joke form. So it depends on your dark humor joke. Some people use dark humor as a way to be various forms of trash baggery. Okay, that one's okay. That one's fine. That one's okay. I like that one. Chaldea only succeeded in summoning 3 heroic spirits, the second of which lent me their strength. Whoever it was, they certainly have a good eye. I suppose that heroic spirit probably thought it would be a waste not to. After all, to us, heroic spirits, being summoned as a servant is a miracle itself. Really? Yes, really. As I said, heroic spirits are nothing more than strength to be harnessed. We were never summoned as individual beings before. This is incredible. Every heroic spirit who gets summoned as a servant probably has the same thought. This sort of miracle will never happen again. That's why most of us follow our own path after being summoned. Because this is like a second dream, a continuation of that never should happen. One we'll wake up from if we're not careful. Some follow the principles they lived by in their previous lives, some try to erase their own regret and disappointment. In my opinion, neither path is evil. It's simply behavior based on one's alignment as a heroic spirit. However, I do feel it's a little cruel. I mean, we're given the chance to live as individuals, albeit temporarily, but in the end, even then, we're just guests. We don't get to become residents of the era into which we were summoned. We will always be outsiders from a different time. That's not true. I never thought of you as an outsider. Thank you, but don't worry. Feelings of alienation only come from within. I do feel that you and Shini totally rely on me. Yes, I was very happy when you joined us. Right? I know a thing or two about traveling, you know. Yeah, yes, your journey to Chanzu. A long, long adventure with your three companions, Sun Wukong, Zhu Baiji, and Xiao Wujing. Can I ask you something? There was one thing that bothered me when I was reading the Journey to the West. Shanzong, why would you go to such lengths to continue your journey? Your legends don't really mention your motivation. Why? To get the Buddhist scriptures, make a name for myself, retire, and live happily after all in Lalian Temple, of course. Just kidding, although it's partially true. The thing is, I just don't know when to quit. I really don't. I can be reincarnated 3 or 9 times and still won't learn my lesson. Also, it was never a case of me just going, I think I'll go to Tianju. No, it was a vow. I'll make it Tianju no matter what. Is that like the Bodhisattva's vow in Buddhism? One of the conditions required to reach nirvana? Saber getting summoned twice. Gil, I mean, across multiple games and visual novels and stuff, Gil getting summoned a shit ton of times. Okay, these jokes are okay. No, that's a little different. You see, sometimes I can hear the Buddha's voice. Once I do, there's nothing that can stop me. I'm normally a cowardly, selfish crybaby, but when you hear the voice of the Buddha, what choice is there but to obey the best to your ability? Go to Xianzhu, discipline Wukong, get out of this holy city, go across the desert. Things like that. So this time I walked across the desert. Wukong once told me, it's the voice of the Buddha, but not one from on high. It's from inside your heart. You're the one who said every human can become a Buddha after all. So, what you hear is your own voice, the voice of your future enlightened self. That silly disciple. He says something cool like that once in a while. Either way. The point is, my action cannot be explained by reason. I just do whatever I want, however I want, whatever I want. It's more like, I just generally believe in what I feel is the right thing to do. How is Shini today? Shini's doing great. Shini's kind of sad though, because it's like midnight, and I'm gonna have to end stream here in a bit, but maybe we'll... I don't know. We'll try and play this tomorrow. I don't know. I feel bad. On vacation, I should be starting my streams earlier, but I'm spending my days playing my stuff that I want to play that's off stream. The same can be true for you too. As a high priestess, I can tell. You may be right. It's not the first time I've heard that. Titties. She got big ones. She got big titties. Captain Drake, an individual we spent some time with, said something similar, that I already have a wish, but also that I'm better off not realizing what it is. I'll know in the end, she said. I'm not sure what that means, but could it be something like this? Those who realize what they live for after you give them a shove, as opposed to those who only realize what they have lived for at the end? They're nice words, but that Drake sounds like the complete opposite to who we are. She must have been insanely materialistic. Yes, she was an amazing person. She saved the world by following her own greed. Sanjung, you have joined our side, yes, but we never asked about your intentions. Is the Lion King an enemy to you too? Yeah, about that. I don't dislike the Lion King. I'm actually not interested in fighting against the Holy City, or against King Osmandius in the desert. In the end, some annoying lady prevented me from meeting him, but I saw how that desert nation was run. It was under a strict dictatorship, but it was peaceful. The Lion King and Ozymandias are the same. They both strive to protect the people of their nation. I understand both sides' sense of justice, but actually, wait, no, that's not right. Let me say that again. Oh, thank you for the follow, Hades Serapis. Let me say that again. I understand both sides' wrongdoings. That's why I can't take a stance, but I have a dream now, as a servant who was summoned, as someone who ended up meeting you and a master named Shini. Mash, after bringing peace to this era, I want to go to Chaldea. There, I want to mentor Shini. Together we'll laugh, cry, and laugh some more. Yes, big booby lady, come with me to Chaldea. I gladly accept it if I can use those boobies as pillows. The King of Mages, was it? My dream is for us to have an overwhelmingly victory over him. That's the voice I hear coming from the bottom of my heart. That's what I want to do the most. Even if this life is temporary, that's what I desire. That's why I will fight with you guys. Sanjang. Yes, you definitely will. I'm looking forward to that moment. I don't think I've summoned her. Well, now Mash is asleep too. I guess I better follow suit. I'm really glad I was summoned as on my way back from Tianju. After all, I found a purpose that seems even more exciting than my journey there. Well, it'll take a little longer for me to become a Buddha now, but I'm sure Lord Tathagata will let it go this time, right? Also, Katnabah, you look like her. Apparently everyone says I look like her. Yes, it's a cat in a box. I don't think I've got her.
Yup.
I know, I've played Azure Lane. Sec. I used to play Azure Lane. I don't play it anymore. The Azure Lane I started playing is nothing like the Azure Lane now that might as well just be one step away from anime prawn. Right. Which I guess we'll try and get Hassan first. Assassin. Alright, we need a caster. Tamamona Mai. Your VTuber model's up pretty. Thank you. Okay, Mash, we need to change you out. You're kind of taking up a spot for somebody that can get some, Okay, we're just gonna... Sorry, Chloe, go away. Belfast. I like Belfast. I like, I think her name was Chicago. I had, two that I preferred. I had, hold on. Let me find the ones that I liked. No, not Chicago. Hold on. Give me Eagle Union. That's a lot of boobs. It's a lot of boobies. Where are you? Okay, I liked Minneapolis. Minneapolis and Massachusetts, and I liked Intrepid. I liked Intrepid. She was cool. Intrepid and Essex. Where is the one? Cleveland. Did you get any new skins since I've played? Oh, you kind of did. There's many I liked. Hello, ma'am. Hello. Cleavage list. Not everything's about cleavage. Okay. This might be the last node that we do. Sorry, guys. Oh, there it is, Master Shini. That temple you see is the Shrine of Azrael, but... as to be expected, the Great Founder is angry. He placed guards at the gate. I'm picking up multiple magical energy responses. Those are ghosts, and one of them's huge. We cannot enter the shrine unless we defeat them. Let's go, Shini. Oh, he's mad? He's big mad? Why is he mad? What'd you gotta do? What did you all do? Why is he big mad? You okay over there? What? We fucked up. I didn't do shit. Get him, team. Alrighty, are you okay? Staring at my cat like, you okay there, kitty kitty? Screw it. Screw it. Murder. I haven't seen her not transform for the entire night so far. Which is funny, because when I'm playing off stream, she usually chooses... Oh wow, she did not kill them. I should have buffed her. Ow. It's okay, I know she's paralyzed, but... Oh, I don't get the MP buff from it because she's paralyzed. BS. Alright, what do we got? Giant-ass fucking demon. Ghost. We lagging, holy moly. No, the emulator does not like the beat ghost. Holy crap. Alright, we gotta kill this thing fast. Holy sweet Jesus. Stab it. Put it out of its misery. Okay, now it's... Hello, Shadow Gaming. Alright, we're ready to stab the ghost. Assuming your MP is, yeah, it's not as much. Put that on. And in case we don't fucking kill it, let's move.
殺戮だ。
早く見せちゃおうかな。
No idea. It just didn't like it. Just realized that hers is not an attack. Alright, cool, it's up to you. Kill it.
全種解放。加減はなし。絶望に挑む。
弱い。この星で早く。
Miko! Are you okay over there already?
この名はアルビオン。教会を開く最後の竜。ドフロアからフロモへ。時を
Orbital nuke dragon, go.
行けいたいと。
It's still fucking alive.
弱い。
By God, kill it.
こんなの朝ごはん前です。
Holy lag, man. Alright. Ooh, this is cool. So this is the Shrine of Azrael. I'm not picking up anything out of the ordinary. No, Doctor. You have to be here to feel this presence. There is no traces of magical energy or servant activity. No signs of life. But my whole body is trembling, and I can't stop it. Everything down to the pit of my stomach is screaming to get out of here. We must move forward, Shini. What lies ahead is the realm of the Great Founder. There's no telling what could happen. Please be cautious. Master! I can't find the enemy. Doctor, any servant responses? None. I'm not detecting anything aside from you guys. Actually, for an instant just now, Shini's response disappeared on my end. But if there was an attack, Mash would have blocked it. What's going on? Based on the observation data, Shini is already dead. Huh? Apprentice of Magecraft. Sir! What's going on? You're both suddenly down on your knees. Nothing has come out yet. No. Keep it down, Lady Songjung. It seems someone is already standing in front of us. Stay quiet, Songjung. And try not to breathe. If you're caught by this one, you won't stand a chance. This guy is the kind that would take me 30, 40 years to even close to reaching. Apprentice of Magecraft, ye Inhumans, thy voices have been heard. My blade shall accept thy will, the will of saving this era. However, death awaiteth all those who set foot into my shrine. Fight, ye dead, and seize life. With that right, thou shalt be forgiven for unveiling me. Serenity, thou shalt oversee the ritual. Show me thy conviction. Lady Serenity, Azora, her mind is being taken over? Oh, Great Founder, please allow me to be the one to serve you. This burden is too heavy for Serenity. Fool, thine head shall be taken by my sword. It is not worthy for the ritual. The head of Serenity shall be offered as a tribute by those entering here. The scales accept but one head. Are you telling us to kill Serenity? Choose thine own path. I judge only the outcome. Now, start thy dance of death, Serenity. Whose head shall be chosen by the evening bell, that will be determined by thine hands. Am I not resistant to her poison? Assassin and caster. No, I didn't mean to click you. I meant to scroll more. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the void. Hey, it's Dick Wizard. Do we not have someone we can shove in this slot that's not gonna take too much party slot? 12. We need 10. You know what? I choose... Come here. Let's go rank you up, Mr. Shirtless. Choose thine own path, I judge only the outcome. Now, start thy dance of death, serenity. Whose head shall be chosen by the evening bell? That will be determined by thine hands. Here she comes! Asana Serenity's spirit origin values are increasing drastically. Don't think of her as the same person. Fight her with everything you've got. But to take down Serenity, Senpai... It's all or nothing. We need to do this. Just like always, with everything we've got this one. Yes. I, Nash Kyrulate, will fight with all my strength as your servant. That'd be interesting. I wouldn't want to be a servant. Alright, let's go Dick Wizard. Also, my computer's fine with running the game. It's just, I don't know, the FGO and emulators, yeah, it's just, it's showing its age. It's ancient. Because, I mean, I was perfectly, I was perfectly running, oh, I guess I took that as an insult. It just froze. It's like, fuck you, bitch. uh... It did not like me insulting it. No, because I was playing Enfield and Honkai Star Rail together perfectly fine earlier. Oh, Jesus. No, I don't want to play Enfield. I want to play the games that are in the background behind you. Excuse me, I hit full screen for a reason. Where'd you go? I hit F11 to full screen and they fucked off. Where'd you go, game? Get LD player, I was told. It's fine, I was told. Holy. OBS is currently eating like all of my CPU right now, GPU, for some reason, and I don't know why. Hold on. Give me a moment. Oh, wait. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. Hold up, one sec. I accidentally clicked something on OBS. Give me a moment. Alright, okay. I know exactly what happened. Oh. Okay, we're gonna close and open this. I'm assuming that's Shorts that said that really weird thing about AI slop. Okay, I'm gonna wait a second before I tell it to go full screen, because that kind of murdered it. Raleigh, yeah, we are. Also, I tried, because I know a bunch of you suggested, I did try FGA the other day. I don't know if I like it, because I felt it was too much of a pain to set up. I would sooner just fucking click the buttons myself. Like, I tried it, like, okay, so what does this talk about, this auto farmer? And I'm like, you know what? No, I'll just fucking play the game myself. I can't be arsed. It takes more work for me to set up a situation to farm properly than for me to just reach over and click buttons and punch things. Shit, didn't mean to press that one. All right. Hola, hello. Oh my god, what happened? Why do I need a 1.4? Did it crash so bad that I need to do an install? Oh my god. I don't want to listen to this. Holy shit. Hold up. No. Alright. It crashed so bad I need to do a full install again? What the fuck? I just want to punch the old man on the mountain. It's okay, we'll bring in our own music. Hold on a moment. There. We'll just bring in our own music, no worries. Santa Lily. Jean d'Arc Alter Santa Lily. Class Lancer. Jean Alter was born from the wish that Gilles de Rais made upon the Grail. After Jean Alter drank the weird elixir that King Gilgamesh gave her, Jeanne d'Arc Alter Lily was born. And when she decided to become Santa, she became Jeanne d'Arc Alter Santa Lily. Truly, she is the little Santa Alter. Someone needs to put an end to this right now. Let's not listen to that. That'll probably get me content ID'd. There. For OC farming? OC, what's that? Ordeal call? Lancelot is one of the Knights of the Round Table, praised to be one of the strongest and most noble. He served under King Arthur, but parted ways with the king after he fell in the forbidden love with the Queen Guinevere. Gilgamesh, part god, part man, the king that ruled over the city-state of Uruk in Sumeria before the modern calendar. A king not just of legend, but of one of mankind's oldest tales, the Epic of Gilgamesh. Li Shuwen, summoned as a Lancer, which is his peak physical condition. Despite being born in the modern era, he achieved many legendary feats as a martial artist. He is known for his unparalleled technique with Bai Ji Quan, but his spear techniques are so top class they earned him the nickname Divine Spear. Tawara Tota. Tawara Tota was a general from mid-Heian period who was revered as the founder of martial arts in eastern Japan. Later named as Fujiwara no Hidesato, he found sudden fame by defeating Taira no Masakado. It is said that he defeated a giant centipede large enough to make 7.5 turns around a mountain with just his bow and arrows. Elise the Nine-Tattooed Dragon, Pretender, stars in the sky and scoundrels upon the earth. Who is Elise the Nine-Tattooed Dragon, you ask? A servant born of a devilish idea, a mashup of Shijin from the Nine-Tattooed Dragon and Elizabeth Bathory. Oh, fuck. No. Helena Blavatsky. 19th century female occultist and the founder of Theosophy. She married a Russian noble at a young age, but immediately ran away to make herself known in the world of magecraft, commonly known as Madame Blavatsky. She believed in the existence of the lost continent of Lemuria and devoted herself to the study of the mystics. She made contact with higher dimensional beings known as the Mahatmas and their collective body hierarchy, gaining much wisdom in the process. Perhaps she has seen for herself the possibilities of reaching the root. Everyone goes to the beach in the Tama no Mai. Lancer. Everyone goes to the beach in the summer, and you have to bring a parasol with you, and that's where your dependable Shy Maiden Fox comes in. This is a common sense in Ashihara no Kuni. Oh, we're done. So everyone real quick, because I heard the story for that chapter is really good. I'm guessing it crashed so hard that it forced it to friggin' reset. No, we're waking the old man of the mountain. I have to fight Serenity, and just as it loaded in, it murdered it. LD player just decided, I was making fun of it, like how LD players like kind of crappy, and then it just fucking crashed. Like Serenity killed it, I guess. Okay. Wait, what is that? What do you have? Death chance up. Increases death chance rate 3 turns. Increase debuff. I gotta kill you first, kind of. Okay, kind of just don't move. Hello, Nezuko. You don't move. Alright, now you can move. Damn that coup altar buster. Alright, she's prepped and primed. Let's go. Okay, we'll hold off on that. Because she just did a single target, and then her skill 3 just basically gave her full MP back, so she can come back around again for a second time.
彼方の空へお前はたとえ残骸であろうとも
Well, she killed something. Handled. You feeling lucky, punk? are you feeling lucky there, Mr. Damon? How you feeling over there, boy? You've got this, Damon, eh? Also, George, I'll check after stream. No, Damon A, he owed me $5. Well, he's dead. Oh, he successfully neutralized the enemy servant and somehow avoid destroying your spirit origin. Everyone, I am so sorry. I asked of thee to seize life, and yet thou wouldst seize everything. However, I said also that I judge only the outcome. I judge not the goodness or evil of thy path. Very well. Old man, thou art welcome to my shrine. I am Old Man of the Mountain, Hassani Sabah. A swordsman? The first Old Man of the Mountain was a swordsman? No, that's not what should surprise you, Mash. That assassin over there. Could he be the Hold thy tongue, mage. Unnecessary words diminish the worth of thy courage thy summoner hath displayed. Oh, I'm sorry, huh? What's going on? The feed is cutting out? Oh, great founder, I'm aware of the shame we have brought upon ourselves by visiting this shrine. Forgive us. These people have risen up against the Lion King, but he is still just out of reach. We are one fang short. Please grant us the privilege of borrowing your strength. All of this is for the future of our people. Shh, don't spoil it. Cursed arm, thou art mistaken on 2 counts. I see thou art shallow as ever. What do you mean, great founder? Apprentice of magecraft, I ask of thee, thou wouldst rise against the Lion King. Is that true? Thou wishest for the head of the Lion King who hath fallen to a mere deity. Is that statement accurate? To be honest, I don't know. Shini? There's no point in lying. You can't kill someone you've never even met. All you can do is complain, right? Thou needest one more fang, saith Kirster. I wonder, is one enough? Well, to be honest, Shini? Apprentice of magecraft, thou must know the truth of the Lion King, the foolish words of the Sun King, the rending of humanity, and the start of everything. Also, when I have him in my room and I'm talking to him, I love the fact that his mask, the eyes, even though it's like a skull mask, his eyes like squint and open and stuff, it's kind of hilarious. When thou hast accomplished it, my blade shall lead the charge for thee. Thou spokest of the Night of the Sun, Gawain. My blade will be the raptor that pecketh out his eyes. My black shroud will be the night that swalloweth the light of the holy city. I'm sorry, Mighty Skeleton Man, I don't understand a word you're saying. Can you use easier, simpler words? At least refer to him as King Hassan. Master, I don't know about King Hassan either. He'll get mad if we keep being rude to him. Whoa, whoa! No matter. Huh? No mind. Call me it thou wilt. I am nameless from the beginning. Therefore, I have no preference. Right. Thank you for your kind words. It does put us at ease, too. Well, that sure makes it easier for us to talk to you. So, you're saying you can help us only if we search for something, right? What should we look up? You're gonna tell us where to begin, right? There is a mystical realm within the desert. Therein thou wilt find what thou seekest. A realm even the Sun King of the desert cannot reach. A vault of knowledge buried within the sands. Its name is the Atlas Institute. What? Apprentice of magecraft, it has come time for thee to know what caused the incineration of humanity. When that has come to pass, I shall appear on the battlefield as the sword of divine will. Now, cursed arm, offer thine head. As you wish. I, Hassan of the Cursed Arm, accept my punishment. Kitchen staff is Chaldea. Is Archer. Hold on, I want to read this back. I thought you need at least some degree of magecraft to be in Chaldea. Yeah, I wouldn't mind head from like. Wait, oh, you meant the other thing. Can't blame you. I'm the biggest Victoria fan ever. Waiting for Azrael. I think we're done after this. I think one of my neighbors is getting pissy. Wait, hold on a second. Why must you cut off Lord Hassan's head? My mask symbolizeth an old man's death. My blade symbolizes an old man's punishment. Knight of a foreign land, traveler with a silver arm. I am old man of the mountain for all others. In other words, a Hassan who killeth Hassans. In that case, you are... When an old man is corrupted and hath taken a wrong turn, I shall stand before him. Dost thou understand? All old men of the mountain throughout the course of history have seen my mask at the end of their lives. Not one has escaped my blade. Thus, those who have seen my mask are the true old men. Should that Eris Hassan come to ask for my assistance, he will have declared I am not worthy to be an old man of the mountain. Therefore, he shall be stripped of his mask. Lord Hassan, you guided us here despite knowing all of that? If I had known, I wouldn't have come. Cursed arm, although they were thy followers for but a short time, thou hast not revealed thy fate. It seems thou hast not changed at all. Also, thou givest up too soon. Rise, cursed arm, thou hast already brought enough shame upon thyself. No more. Oh, he lives! Carry out thy responsibility with these men. When that is fulfilled, I will grant thee thy death. I am grateful for your words. As an old man of the mountain, I will fulfill my responsibility. Make haste to the Atlas Institute. There is little time left. Ere the lance of the Lion King returneth to its true form, restore the Holy Land, and return the holy artifact. Honestly, Marrow, I feel the same way. I think he does do that. I think he projects stuff like that for the kitchen. At least I've seen people, like, draw, like, comics about it and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna prep the raid out here in a second. Oh, hey, look. Heart of a Foreign God. Alright, we're probably gonna raid out because there's this... I keep hearing a door opening and slamming in my hallway. They went downstairs. No, just some of the banners are live. Like, I want a rescue girl, but I think I'll just wait till she comes back a second time. Because I have so many Lancers right now that I don't really think I need another Lancer. Like, with Melusine, I feel like she's okay. I really should just save up. Hi, Valkyria! As a coup lover, I can't like Bizette. I'm not supposed to. Yeah, I've used a few of her a few times with people who have her as support to try and understand what she does. But like, I have Melu, I have Q. I think there's another Lancer somewhere down here. Santa Lily. I'm actually full on friends right now. I'm in the friend slot drought right now where no matter how much I level up, it's not giving me another friend slot to use. I'm keeping an eye on these two. Fuck, the door opened again. Hold on a second. I don't know if they're coming to hang out at my door or not. Yeah, I'm waiting a little bit longer and then I'm gonna start deleting people. And yes, I do need sabers, but I don't think there's a single saber here. Unless Bizette's a saber. Bizette's alter ego, okay. Yeah, like none of these are sabers. Lancer, Archer. I'm assuming you are a caster. What you playing? Fate Grand Order says on the bottom, since I'm pretty certain you're on the short stream. It actually says right on the bottom of right below the game. She's a ruler? Okay, well, again, no sabers. I wanted to rush, but I'm gonna wait till she comes back. Because the issue is, George, is I have so many sabers right now. Or not sabers, I have so many lancers. And it's just more materials I've got to give out to other lancers. And I haven't even been able to finish her yet because Are these open yet? Can I farm these anywhere yet? Screams. Screams! Still not open! I'll think about it. I need to not let you guys dictate what I pull. I am nowhere close to the semi, because that's section 12. No, it's not that. I just... If I don't save up, then I'm not gonna have stuff. Lock Part 1, Chapter 6, Camelot. Part 1, Chapter 6, Camelot, Section 28. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, we'll get there eventually. Hold on, let me... Fate Grand Order... Here. Okay. Let me shove this below me so I can see myself. Alright, okay. But above... There. I'm gonna shut the cat cam off. So... It's a big fucking group of them right there. This zooms in, right? Because there's Medusa Rider. She's a saber. She's a saber. There's a saber. There's a saber. Right there. There's a saber. Right here. There's a saber. Hey, look. It's Booby Monk. Charlemagne's coming up in March. But see, like, at the same time, do I want to save up and try and pull a second copy of my Berserku to give him his MP up, or is it worth it? Also, there's Achilles. He'd be fun to get. I don't care for anyone here. Actually, Prototype Saber's cool. And there's also Ilya right here. Okay. So don't bother pulling for him yet. Okay. There's also this saber. Hold on. He's good. Although Achilles also gets a banner later in May versus this, so it might be better saved for me here because he's farther in. See, the good news is I've ass-pulled a few people that I've wanted, so I don't gotta worry about them. You went full because he's a friend, so he could just jump scare me at any point then? Okay. Alright, well I don't see... Well, there's another Melu there. Okay, well... I guess maybe go for Charlie? Because that's a good saber. I realize that's a saber, and I like Astolfo, but I want the Rider Astolfo for more than Bunny Astolfo. So Charles comes next month. Like, I do like a Reshkigel, but I do feel like if Ishtar's getting another banner right here, then probably a Reshkigel is going to get something in 2027. That is true. You would pair really well with Scotty. Alright, so I think I'll just save for him then. Like, I do want Irish, but at the same time... Yeah. And it'll give me more time to save up too. But I think I'll focus on getting him. He'll be my target for now. The other thing I have been doing, I just didn't do it today because I don't want to show my credit card information on screen, but I do go in and I do the one pulls. I just don't have any paid St. Courts at the moment, but I usually go in and do the one pulls. I mean, I could technically do it right now. Hold on. Oof. Y'all don't need to see shit.
いらっしゃい。ささ、ずずいっと奥まで。退屈してたんだ。話し相手になってごひいきのほどありがとうございます。でも、
Realizing it still shows in the short.
補充は慎重にね。
Better not crash. Oh, currency exchange sucks ball sacks. I swear to God, going from Korean won to US dollar makes me want to cry.
君に幸運がありますように。何かあったらまたよろしくね。
Also, I have the cat back. Sorry. He's like right there. Also, we're getting Spacer Rush this year already? I've been doing pretty good with doing the events, so I've been keeping up with events and stuff. Rider. Almost naked lady. I already summoned you. Extremely spicy Mapo Tofu. I do have summon tickets I could blow for Arash. Another Link Manipulator. Ishtar bad. I already have Ishtar. We also did a lot today, too, because a lot of the Saint Courts came from this. Like, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17... Like 17 from this. Hey, AJ! Archer. Gilgamesh child. How's it going? Ending stream here shortly before my neighbor decides to punch down my door and murder me. Alright, that's all I'm willing to do. That's all I'm willing to do for now. Okay, we'll store that. If you want, here, a Stark, if you want, I'll kick Mr. What is it, 12 days, 9 days, who's ever on here. I'm sure if they care. 12 days. Griff, if you're here watching, I'm sorry. Although you had the Mordred I keep using. Saber, Saber, Naked Gilgamesh, Saber, 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 Saber. I feel like this is Sabers. I'm sure if they had Archer Saber, there would be an Archer Saber there. It's a lot of Sabers. Just making sure they don't have... This one? There. So that's my account number. Oh yeah, I know there's an Archer Saber. Sorry, Griff. Alright, there you go, Stark. You can have the spot if you want. It's nothing personal. I'm not getting any more friend spaces. Oops, wrong one. Alright, pour one out for Griff. There, alright. I have recently updated my support. Although I guess I can switch you out now for you. I need to give them more CEs, I realize. Actually, I wonder if I've got enough EXP cards now to level. I do. I lucked out for that event. I saw Takeda and I was like, okay, Takeda's cool. I want Takeda. And then I saw Kenshin and I was like, okay, she's cool too. I want both. And they both came home somehow within like 40 pulls. Tania's spoilers locked? No. I think I do. Why? Who are you worried about? Draco? I think I actually saw like what she looks like, so it's fine. But I think I have spoilers locked, so it's okay. Ew, nope. Wow, that doesn't even dent her. I think I have a Grail. I guess we'll give it to Ku? Or maybe I should give it to Emiya. And I can slowly work on bringing Emiya up to 90. Here, take this. Oh no, don't worry. Don't worry about that. I don't think it's gonna spoil me that much. Fuck, I'll go Google it myself. Nero, Draco, Final. Is it like a tall lady? Yeah, no, I've seen that. I've seen that one. Don't worry, I've seen that form. Do not worry. I seen it either somebody playing and that form showed up, or it was on my Twitter feed or something, but I've seen that, don't worry. It doesn't mean anything to me, I won't understand it. But I've seen that form, so don't feel bad. God, even you aren't getting any XP from this. Next weekend, so I have more time to plan ahead. Oberon? do all of these. That way if we get a special. I mean, there one servant where it makes sense can bypass by being in summer outfit, so it doesn't even matter. Well, welcome on in. Since this doesn't have carryover EXP, like Honkai Star Rail or some other games. There, congratulations, you have a little. We need to get you some attack, boy. Do we have any attack ones? I think these are HP. I don't think I have any attacks. This attack? No, that's hit points. Alright, I should read you guys out so this neighbor doesn't flip their shit at me. Also, the cat has decided he doesn't want to be anywhere in the camera. Read browser. Actually, if you're not in the Discord, I do have a Discord. That's not the name. Don't know how I fucked that up that royally. Why? Why did it spell it backwards? Okay, computer. You have been added. Don't feel like you need to make room though. Oh, I'll give that other person like a day and then I'll add you, Saber. Charlie. Let's go to Terra, because if Terra's streaming, then that means I can raid Terra on the YouTube side. Discord. Alright, I'll give you a whole bunch of... I am sorry it's shorter. Although it's... No, Valkyrie, it's actually... It was a longer stream. I ended up killing the Twitch side, so it looks shorter. It was actually a like 5-hour stream. Yeah, when this crashed, it kind of almost took out OBS with it too. So I killed one of the streams to let my PC breathe for a moment and then brought it back. Too strong or too spaghetti code and ancient. Alright, I'll be in the Discord. I'm gonna send y'all over to Terra. I also gotta go to the bathroom. Here. There you go. Quick cat pick. There you go. I'm gonna go farm on Honkai Star Rail and go pull my second husband more. What you doing, Artie? What you doing, Artie? Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow.